ready for the roll-up. So is Kaylee. So Layla's last fleece going ready in the bag. Kaylee is a couple of seconds behind. Kaylee's last fleece going in the bag. Well done, girls. Ready now to do the clean-up. Kaylee's moving her tubs to make sure there's no wool hiding there. Layla's collecting up bits. Right, Kaylee's on the broom. Layla's clearing the board because she didn't do that before, so she's doing it now. She's sweeping off with the scraper onto the floor where she'll get her paddle now. Both girls are on the broom now, okay? Going as quick as they can, but trying not to miss any, okay? Kaylee's cleared under the table. Hers is almost all in a heap. Layla's not far. She's scooping hers up now. Clearing the bit between the board and the table. Kaylee's putting bits in the tub. She's ready to be, she's finished. Well done, Kaylee. Okay, arm in the air, she's finished. Okay, Layla's picking some bits out of hers. She's making sure that nothing's left in the logs that shouldn't be there. Collecting it all into a heap. Now she's gathering it up and putting it in. Well done. Layla's finished. Well done, girls. Okay, so that is the end of the heats for the open wool handling. That's finished and they'll all be glad about that. Thank you to all the shearers. It's a really hard job for them trying to keep even and sane. So they've done good. They can have a bit of a rest now. Next up, like I said, is going to be the senior shearing. And you're going to have Toot to listen to instead of me. So I can have a drink and a break. So thank you everyone, and I'll hand you back to Toot.
Okay. Well, let's get going with a bit of shearing, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start, just like to say our judges for today, Stephen Dixon, chief referee. In the pen, we've got Lee Malcolmberg and James Butler. On the board, Jack Wilson, Shane Blakely, Rhys Jones, Paul Phillips and Robbie Maddox. And the ball handling, as we're just saying, is we've got a dispute committee, which is Michelle Jones, who representing the committee, and Raylene from Australia. She was the chief referee, and also Natalie and Elaine. So I think we're about to start. Get the shearers up. So can we have Sean on number 1, Lachlan number 2, Leadbay number 3, Tarito number 4. I know it's probably wrong, but she's a nice looking shearer. Not often you can say that. Careful. Okay, so they've got 4 sheep. We can't stay up here, often. So today I've got Andrew here helping us out. Good day, Andrew.
Hello. Yeah, good. Thank you.
So are you looking forward to today?
Yeah. Been a while since I've done any commentary on Shearing, so I'll be looking for your lead, but we'll see how we get on with these first few.
So that's Andrew over there. Don't forget the Open. Our main sponsor is Dedicare. Don't forget that. Don't forget there's loads of singlets next door, loads of stalls to see. Get in there, spend some money. Can we have our judges up, please? Who's up there? Can we have 2 more shearing counters, please?
Keith Alazia. Keith, keep coming towards me. Keep coming here.
Okay, is everyone ready? One more counter. Straight into the Open. Guion, Ivan and Jan. All good. Judges ready? Shearers ready? Timekeeper, get on your marks, get set, go!
Okay, and here we go. We're off into the first of the shearing heats of the day. And on board number 1 here, we have Sean Goosen from South Africa. He's worked in South Africa and America and New Zealand and now in the Falklands. He's been shearing for 5 years and his best tally is 300. So we'll see what he's got to show us here. On stand number 2, we've got Lachlan. His best day is 303 this season at Goose Green, and he's shorn in New Zealand for about a year. And on stand number 3, we have Audrey Pelser. Is that good? Thank you, Auntie Michelle. Also from South Africa, been shearing in America for 4 seasons and done 3 seasons in New Zealand. And his biggest tally was 404 in New Zealand. And he's in the Falklands working for Jan and Becker. And finally on staff, we have Torito. He's from New Zealand. New Zealand. Highest tally is 200. She's been 2 years shearing experience and has also worked as a wool handler prior to starting shearing. So that's our 4 shearers toot as we get into the first sheep. And so far it looks like Lachlan Crowley is going to be the first to finish his first sheep. Bit of trouble getting through the gate. It's in for his second one already. And then it's going to be Laudry. He's in for his second sheep. And closely followed here by Sean Goosen on stand number 1. And now Torito finishes her first sheep and is pulling out the second. Lachlan's already into the undermine on his. He's a couple of blows ahead of Laudry on stand 3. Steady pace this toot, I guess, for the start. For the first couple of sheep.
Yeah, it's the intermediate, a little bit slower than the seniors, that's for sure. So they'll be taking their time a little bit. This is the final as well, so it's no second chances, it's straight in. And at the moment it looks like to me as Lachlan just ahead of the South African boys on 3 and 1. And the Aussie girl here on number 4 is not too far behind. As they start now to go down that long boat, not a lot in it, 2 in the middle. Laudry, he shares for Jan, and Lachlan, he's on the east there with Stefan's gang. So let's see how they go now. They're just taking the turn. He's a bit of a peck in there by Laudry around the neck there, and come down the last side, as you can see, shearing all right. I would say, Andrew, what do you think up there in number 1?
Yeah, still on my end, Lachlan is just ahead of stand number 3 there with Laudry. Now, clearing the leg as Lachlan is opening up belly on his 3rd sheep. So Lachlan actually picked up a little bit on that second sheep. He's got a little bit ahead of Laudry on stand number 3. Pretty clean shearing from what I can see at this stage. Don't see the judges getting too crazy with the cricket. So that's good. Lachlan just clearing the neck, and Laudry just about to start up the neck as well. So close between stand 2 and 3, Laudry and Lachlan Crowley. Laudry has done a bigger day than Lachlan. He's shore 404 in New Zealand, and Lachlan has achieved his personal best this season of 303. So going well so far, young Lachlan Crowley here. He's on sheep number 3 out of 4. How's our lady from New Zealand getting on at that end too?
Okay, so now they're all on number 2, I think it is. Up there, number 3. The 2 top boys there, 1 and 2's on 3. Luke right now is just turning to come down his last side on his second, and the girl here, she's on the second. I don't think it's been moved. Can you move the counter, please? Turn her up. Thank you. Down comes Ludwig now, and Falkland's off, and the other South African boy there, Sean, he's just coming down the last side. So Falkland now in for his final sheep, and Ludwig will be right behind him in a minute. He's just coming down his side, and so is Sean up there on 1.
So Sean here on stand number 1 suit is catching up on Laudry there on stand number 3. Laudry just got the belly off. Sean here just starting to take the belly. Falkland's into the undermine on his last sheep. He needs to just keep going steady here, I think. He's got a couple of blows lead, so he should be okay. Wondering how the sound is. Can anybody actually hear us, or? Yeah? Sound like I'm talking to myself here. So Sean now on stand number 1. Finished the undermine, he's up to the top knot. Ready to go into the neck. Falkland's getting ready for the longbows, which is coming down. And very close behind him is Laudry as well. He's just clearing off the shoulder, getting ready to roll the sheep over. And I guess Torito that's on her last sheep now. She's just getting ready for the undermine. So looks like Falkland should do this fairly well. He's about to come down the last shoulder now. It depends on scores at the back of the pen, I guess, as well as what the judges have seen for the second blow, etc. What do you think for the finish, Toot?
Yeah, so down they come now. On the 4th here, it looks like Ludwig's come back right back on Falkland. It's going to be Ludwig off first, I think, is it? But Falkland's got a sticky looking sheep there for sure. But down comes Ludwig now to be just clearing that last leg. One more blow to go, and there he gets himself there. Well done, Ludwig, well done, Falkland. Short now, Money's coming down the last side on his final one as well. And the lady up here, she's coming down on her 4th as well. So then we'll have to wait and see what the judges says and what they say at the back, and we'll know the results of this later on when we do prize given. There you go, well done, Sean. There you go, give it a put out there, well done.
So there we go.
So they go, and shortly will be, once we get cleaned up, everything put away, it'll be Kenny, Guion, Ivan and Jan. That's a pretty heavy 4 there, I'd say.
Not just in weight, but maybe in skill as well. So that was a good warm up there, good start by those shearers. A pretty close finish in the end between Falkland and Laudry there on stands 2 and 3. But I think Falkland just pipped them on the time, I'm not sure. We'll see what they're ready for the serious start of the business with Kenny, Kieran, Jan and Jan, I think that is the last one there. I couldn't see the board.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, quite a bit of organising to do to set up the hall. People getting the sheep in. It's taken the best part of 2 days to do this. Great little stadium we've got built here, so put your hands together for the committee and whoever helped, please. It's great people come for nothing and help. The competition sheep today are come all the way from Goose Green. They're selected from 6,000 They brought in 585 sheep, loading the sponsors, Dedicare for the Open. We got Falkland Shears, Falkland CFL, and I can't see there for someone's head, but never mind. Good to go? Okay, so can we have, where's Andrew? He can bring that there. So Kenny be on 1, Gui on 2, Ivan 3, and Jan on 4. Just before we start this first heat, I think we should put our hands together again for Keith Eastman, who built the stage, or the floor, or whatever you want to call it. I think you should put a good round of applause for Keith. I know he's not here, but well done, Keith. Okay, judges ready, shearers ready, timekeeper ready, get on your marks, get set, go!
Okay, now we're into the serious business. The first of the heats. Here next to me on stand 1 we have Kenneth McLeod. Fair bit to talk about with him. His highest tally is 427 in New Zealand. He's got some achievements, 2nd senior, 3rd open in the Isle of Man. He's a wool advocate, promoting wool through campaign The Truth About Wool with his family company of Veka and Nomad. He's got 7 years experience shearing and has shorn in Chile, Scotland, the Falklands, New Zealand, Australia and the Isle of Man. And he's off and steady. On stand 2, we've got Gwion Evans, who needs no introduction, I guess. He's the world shearing champion. Here right in front of us on stand 2. On stand 3, another local lad, Dan Jones, lovely cousin of mine. His record that's of most note is he's done 461 on news. Previous national record on weathers. shears 40,000 plus sheep a season, and he's been shearing on and off for 20 years. And finally on stand 4, Ivan has already finished his sheep, by the way, as is Guion. Jan Clark on stand 4, 20 years of experience, represented Falkland 6 times in Edinburgh, Australia, Norway, England, Ireland, and Edinburgh again. And as part of the Falklands team who placed 5th in Australia and Wales in the World Championships. He's made the team finals twice, once with Paul Phillips at Tawamba, Australia, and once with Lee Maltz in Wales, shearing on the lambs. His highest tally is an impressive 550 in Scotland 2 years ago. He's been shearing around the world, most places again, Italy, Wales, England, Scotland, Denmark, Australia, Norway, and even done a week in slaughterhouses with Maltz, and we'll talk more about that later. So here we are then. Already, Ivan Jones, everybody's on the second sheep here, but Ivan Jones and Jan Clark appear to be taking the lead, I think. If Jan is slightly ahead of Ivan, I think they come down the last side. Lovely clean sheep you'll see here. Pro shearers. Then we've got Guion here on stand number 2, just coming down the last couple of blows of his second sheep, as Ivan and Jan are into their third. Just slightly behind here on stand number 1 is Kenny McLeod. He's just coming down the last side on his first sheep. Over to you two.
The boys now started on the 3. There's 5 sheep to shear in these heats. Jan has just broken the neck on his third one, but so has Ivan. Guion, as you see, just to go about to do his undermined, and Kenny's a little bit behind there. He's just coming down on his second to finish that one. So on 3, don't forget, this is the champion of the last 2 years, Ivan. Jan has won it 3 or 4 times as well. Guion is one of our Visit the Welsh boys, and of course the world champion. So a good field here. So Jan now just turned now to come down that last side. Ivan's one's got a bit of a kick here, not as good looking sheep as one Jan's doing here, a little bit yellow with that one on number 3. Guion now, he started to do his long blows, but Jan's coming down the last side now, as you can all see. A bit more speed on this one. Kenny now just doing the undermine and comes up to take the top nut up. Down comes Ivan now, he's got a horrible looking sticky sheep to me. Ivan comes now to finish, he's in for number 4. Guion now, he's catching Ivan up a little bit, maybe he just started to turn to go down that last side himself. Jan out with 4. What's old Kenny doing up there?
Yeah, he had a bit of a sticky sheep the first, his second sheep there too, which took a bit of a sting out of him. He lost a little bit of time there, but he's just on the long blows now. About to roll the sheep up to come down the last side. But I see now that we've got Jan Clark's already well in and under the undermine of his 4th. Ivan Jones is pretty much at exactly the same place. He's about to go up to the neck. They're about to blow apart as the world champion here on stand number 2 comes out with his 4th sheep just taken off the belly. And Kenny now has just got a couple of last blows left here on his 3rd sheep, and he'll be on to his 4th sheep as well. I think we have 4 sheep in this heat too, Jess?
Sorry?
We have 4 sheep in this heat, is it?
It was 5, maybe not. I think it's 5, but I don't know.
Okay.
5, is it? Robert, 5 sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, now on number 4, he's coming down that last side. Ivan's caught right up, a much better sheep there on 3, as you can see. Guion now just open up the turn to start his long blows, but Jan now coming down the last side, gets a bit of a kicker. Ivan now coming down to finish his 4th as well. They'll be going in for the final one. Kenny now, the undermine's just come off in the top nut. Guion now on number 2, he's just doing the long blows, but Ivan's out first for the last sheep now. Let's see what's going to happen here on this last sheep for these 2 boys on this end. Guion now doing the long blows, you can all see, and Kenny's one behind, but he's just opened up to do the long blows on his 3rd sheep, I think he's on. Ivan now doing that undermine. Guion just turns now to come down that last side. I can tell you something, some of these sheep are coming out pretty polished, so we'll have to see what the judges say later on. It is speed, but it's also the job. You've got judges here, and you've also got two on number 4. Over to you, Andrew.
Yep, close in there. Ivan, I see, managed to just pop a little bit of Jan there on his 4th sheep, so he's already into the longbows, just ahead of Jan there, so you're going to have a tight finish there. I'll hand back to you, Toot, for the second, as Kenny now goes in for his 5th and last sheep. The world champion's just cleaned the belly off his. He's about to go into the undermine. I'll give it to you, Toot, for the last blows on those two. Or not, he can't hear me. So it looks like close, but I think Ivan is going to clear off that first. Yes, Ivan Jones just finishes slightly ahead of Jan. Jan had been slightly in front for the first 3 sheep, and then on the 4th one, Ivan Jones made up a little bit of time and then managed to finish first. So we're on here. The world shearing champion is just clearing the last shoulder, about to go down on the last side, and we've got Kenny here on stand number 1, who's coming up on the long blows. A couple more left, clearing the right side of the head, and it'll come down over the shoulder as Guion finishes his 5th sheep. Big hand there for him. Well done. Kenny's just got the 2 blows to go down the last side here. I guess these guys not quite used to Falkland sheep, so it'll be a little bit of an experience for them as Kenny finishes his 5th sheep. Well done, Kenny. So there we go, too.
Well done, boys. So there you go. That's what you've got to follow, especially these 3 guys here on this end. You keep up with them and do as job as them, boys. You'll be in the final. So the second one will be Angel, Coos, Hawkeye and Stewart. Bit of a clean up and we'll be underway. Okay, just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, in 5 minutes' time, the bar will be open. That'll make a difference. So as you see, ladies and gentlemen, a lot going on. There's a lot out here. Big Keith here, it's his sheep. Keith, how many men you got working here today to get these sheep in the shed?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of my guys, I think, and Owen and Harold are hauling with my other 2 guys.
So it's not the greatest today. I see you got some tarpaulins up and trying to keep the sheep dry. Bit of a nuisance for you, I guess.
It is, but we're hauling them in Lloydie and Kevin's curtain siders from Fimco. We took them all there yesterday, and they are, they're dry. It's only a couple of seconds in under, so it's working well.
And your sheep you got, really good neck? Oh, to me, I don't really know a lot about them, but got good neck to me, Keith.
They are very good neck sheep, yeah. They spend a lot of their time in Hillhead and Black Rock, and there's a bit of mountain in them camps. And they've done very well over the winter. They're very good neck, yeah.
There is a rumour, you know that, don't you? You didn't pinch them from North Arm, did you?
No takers, they're not that coarse.
There you go, he's the man that got everything going here today, getting sheep in. So here we'll have Angel. Stewart in there on 4. We got Coos, yeah, Coos there. And little Williams, South African, and I think Stewart's from Scotland, I think. We all know Coos, don't we? Not sure of any Shearing, but we all know he's a good artist, don't we? Okay, judges ready, shearers ready, timekeeper, get on your marks, get set, go!
Okay, here we go with the second heat. On stand 1 here, we have Angel Jara. I think this is the same guy we saw in the wool handling a little bit earlier. He's a Chilean lad. He's came to the Falklands in 2016. He's shorn in the Falklands. His personal best is 360 and been shearing for 4 seasons. So he's quite used to the sheep and he's up and away. On stand 2, we have Koos. Koos is from South Africa, 8 years shearing experience. His highest tally is 411 sheep in England. He's worked in the USA, the UK, South Africa, New Zealand, and obviously here in the Falklands. And on stand number 3, we've got Jorge Camo. It's his 6th year of shearing. He's worked his first years in Chile and 2 seasons in Italy and 2 in Germany and for a short time in Austria. And this is his 3rd season in the Falkland Islands. So a couple of Chileans up here on the board. And finally, a lad I don't have much information on, but on stand 4, we've got Stuart Davidson, Scottish lad from Biggar, India's boyfriend, and that's about all I can tell you, because I haven't got anything else on my list for him too. So we're up and going here, steady. Making sure these boys are turning the markers for the sheep that they're on. I think I'm behind here where everyone's on their second sheep, but it looks like the lad on stand number 3, Toot, is in the lead at the moment.
So as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Angel's flying up there on number 1. We'll have to see how the job is later on, I guess, but he certainly got the foot down, and there's little Hawkeye. He's finished as well. Both work for Jan. Cruz works for Stefan, and I think Stuart's come down to work with Stefan as well, but he's only just arrived. He hasn't shorn any sheep here in the Falklands yet, as far as I know. Ludwig now, he goes in for his 3rd. Stuart on his 2nd, as you can see, and Hawkeye, he's on 3, and so is Angel up there on 1. Over to you, Andrew.
Yeah, we're all on the 3rd sheep here too. I was a bit confused because they didn't have the old counter spinning there, but it looks like we've got Angel's pretty much 2 Chilean lads, actually. Two Chilean lads are pretty much neck and neck here. Angel a little bit in front as he's coming down the last side, last few blows. As the other lad there is just coming down onto the shoulder. And then slightly behind them is Coos here on stand number 2. And then we've got the Scottish lad on stand number 4 who's just about to go into the undermine.
There goes, so there's Hawkeye out now, he's going in for his 4th one to go after that. Stewart's opened up a bit now, he's on his 3rd and just opened up the neck turn to go on his long blows. Angel there's opened up the neck on his 4th, I believe, and I think it's 4th, I can't quite see him for 4, but yes it is. Ludre, he's coming down the last side on his 3rd, so little Hawkeye there, he's on number 4, and he's just about to do his undermine.
Yeah, it's Angel at this end too that's still pulling away. If anything, he's onto his long blows now. Just about to clear the start of the head and about to go down the last side. And just behind him, chasing away hard on his countryman here. And then following these two up, we've got Coos here on stand number 2, he just flicks off the belly. And down on stand number 4, the Scottish lad from Biggar finishes his 3rd sheep and is about to go in for 4. Angel's already well into the belly here on his 5th sheep. So he's getting away here from the field a little bit too. If all goes well on this last sheep, he's certainly ahead on time, but of course it all depends on the back of the pen and the points there on the job. Angle has got pretty much half a sheep on him now as he clears the face and starts to go down the last shoulder as Jorge flicks out the belly. Coos here, going steady on stand number 2. A little bit to go for him, and then he'll be in for his 5th and final sheep, but it's going to be stand number 1 here, Angle, who finishes first. That was a quick speed for him. Great sheep by Angle here on stand number 1. And next to finish is going to be stand number 3. Down the finish of those 3.
Yeah, Stewart's just coming down on his 4th. I'll see a bit of a graze there on his neck on that one. Penalised outside, I believe, will be. Down comes Hawkeye on his 5th one, the little fella. Comes down here now for a few seeds, we'll see him later in the test for his Chilean team. Down he comes now. Here goes Stewart now in for his last one as well. They're all on the last sheep, and down comes Hawkeye to finish his 5th. Good support here from Chile today for sure. And he's shearing gang, he cheers for it. Down he comes. Give him a good round of applause for the little fella. And Cruz is just taking the bend out, come down the last side as well. Nice looking sheep he's sure there, but look at it. Stewart's just doing the undermine on his 5th one. Down comes Cruz now to finish his 5th. A couple of seasons he's done here before, so he knows how a sheep are all about for sure. There you go. Put your hands together for Cruz. One to go, and we'll be finishing. And after that, we'll see what heat we got next. It will be Will, Robert, Marcus, and Claire. Go, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Stuart when he comes down. A well-shorn sheet there too, maybe a bit slow, but we'll have to see what the judges say later on. There we go, put your hands together for Stuart, thank you. There we go, so then we'll be Will in 1, Robert in 2, Marcus in 3 and Claire in 4. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, loads of raffle tickets on sale. Over here, is it, or are they outside? Just here. Just over here by Anita, raffle tickets. Good prizes, so dig in, empty your pockets, all for good cause. The singlets and go for a look. The two boys and number 1 and number 2, they're not in a gang. I think Will's been out to share a few to help a couple of people out. Who's in there? Who's there? Oh, it's Marcus from the USA, and then we got our Speed King here from the other night, Claire Jones from Wales. We'll see him later on in the test match. Okay, is everyone ready? Judges ready? Cheers ready? No, hang on. Drama. Okay, no worries. Don't forget, raffle tickets are on sale. Cheap as, good prizes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's good to see some of the older shearers, who's won this handpiece probably several times in his shearing career. Peter, good to see you here. What are you thinking of the situation at the moment?
Yeah, it's a good setup too, with the built up there. You can see what's actually going on, and try and stand at the back so people can see as well.
It's a lot of effort put in, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I don't know many of the shearers, unfortunately, but there we go.
Yep. Oh, the name's up, yeah, okay, I'm with you, yep. So when was the first time you won the handpiece then, Peter?
Won the Falkland one, 1976.
1976, and I think you were sent away that same year as well to represent the Falklands, is that true?
Yeah.
Who went with you that year?
Sorry?
Who went with you that year?
Ron Binney. We went in 77, yeah.
77, there you go. That's all, Peter, good to see him here. watching the shearing. Still waiting for a few roughies to come in. Okay, Keith, are you good? Right, we're good to go. Judges ready, shearers ready, timekeeper, get on your marks, get set, go!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go in the next heat, and we've got a impressive board here. On stand number 1, William James, who you will know from shearing in the Falklands for about 7 years now. Shears with the famous John Mackay from Excalibur Shearing, and his tally is about 350 here in the Falklands, and he's shore over 450 in the UK. So that's Will here on stand number 1. On stand number 2, another lad you should recognise. It's a local lad, Robert Ferguson. He's been shearing on and off for 20 years. His personal best in the Falklands is 431. But he's shore over 480 in New Zealand. And one good stat about the boy is he did his first 300 on weathers, which is pretty impressive. A pretty tough go for doing your first 300 on weather sheep. On stand number 3, we have Marcus Eartham, and he is from the United States. And sadly, I don't have much more to tell you about him because I haven't got it on my sheet, so winging it. But that's Marcus there on stand number 3. And on stand number 4, this is the name. We're going to call him Claire, but you say it here, there. He's shore 603 ewes in 8 hours and holds a 2-stand British record. He won the Champion Shear of Wales in 2025 and has won multiple speed shears all over the world. So a bit of talent there down on stand number 4. And as we go here now into the second sheep, it's the speed shear boy on stand number 4 that's slightly in the lead as he's just breaking the neck. But he's closely followed here by Will on stand number 1 and Robert Ferguson on stand number 2. And slightly behind them is the lad from the USA, Marcus. These 4 seem to have started off a little bit slower than the last heat 2 forward.
Yeah, I believe so. Just getting the feel of the sheep, I guess. It's not a lot in it from the 4 shears. Claire has just taken the lead, I'd say, on his ship. A little nick there on the belly. Big Will there on one. He's just taking the turn to come down the last side on his second one. Robert there on number 2. He's coming down, putting a nice little effort in there by cleanness anyway. I'm not sure what his time will be. Marcus there on number 3. Got another graze on the belly as well. Then he comes down the last side. Claire's just going to be just behind Robert. Here he comes now. He's not a very good sheep either, I'd say. Down comes Marcus. He's on the last side of his second. In goes Will on 3. Robert's on 3. Off comes the belly. In goes Claire again for number 3. There we go, Marcus from America. So it's good to see down here taking part, working for Yarn this year. Claire now has just opened up a bit more speed, I believe, here on number 4. Yeah, not a very good sheep there on his second one, that's for sure. Robert now, he's just taking the turn to do those long blows. How's Will getting on up there on number 1?
Will's he's going steady here too, just not pushing too hard. I think trying to keep the work clean. He hasn't. He had a bit of a sticky sheep there last one, but this one's peeling okay. Robert's coming down his last side here. Both these boys are on their 3rd sheep, and the lad from the USA, he's just broke the neck and about to start clearing up the shoulder on his 3rd sheep. But it looks like your man there, the guy from the UK who was the 2025 champion, who's now coming down his last side. Actually, no, Robert's produced a very fast last side there, so he's into his 4th sheep now and just taking off the bellies. Started off very steady, did Robert. He was maybe a little bit nervous or just getting the feel of things, but he's doing very steady pace here. Haven't had to do any second cuts that I have seen. He's going pretty steady. Judges Paul Phillips keeping a very close eye on him as Will gets into the belly on sheep number 4. Keen eye kept on him by Robbie Maddox and about to be taken over by Jack Wilson. Back down there on stand number 3, Marcus from the USA. Doing a very neat job by the look of it too. He's pretty tidy as he dives in for his 4th sheep. I'll hand it back to your side. Toot. Okay, I'll just carry on then. So we got Will's now spinning around for the long blow. Robert just clearing the front leg to come down the last side. A little bit of a kick there. Doing a very neat job. Robert trying to peel that off nice and smooth. Ain't any red patches. Marcus from the USA comes up to break the neck on his 4th sheep, but it's the man on the end on stand number 4, which I think needs the counter turned. He's showing 3 sheep. Stefan. Thank you. So he's finishing well there. Last couple of blows for there Jones. Brings out his 5th and final sheep. So Will James is actually slightly ahead here, I think, too. He's just going to go into the undermine. But he's still slightly behind Robert Ferguson, who's clearing the back of the head. And the lad from Scotland, I think, is just finishing sheet number 4 there. So as we stand at the moment, it's still Robert Ferguson who's on the long blow on his final sheet. And followed, just about to go into long blow, is Will James. And just broke the neck down there on stand number 4 is Lair. So as we handle into the final run to port.
We're going down Robert now on his last sheet. Bit of a lead on the rest of the boys at the average. He goes down the last side. He's not in the gang, so he's opened up. I think he went for a bit of practice at Horseshoe yesterday, so they've done him the world of good, I'd say. Big Will now, he's just turned now to go down his last side, and so is Claire here on 4. He's got right a bit more speed this year. This sheep he's doing here on board number 4. Takes the turn now to come down the last side. Well done, Robert. Marcus there on 3. He's on his last sheep as well, and he's just opened the neck up to start to turn and do his long blows. And down comes Claire now to do his last one. There we go, little 2 blows and he'll be finished. Will's the same. There we go, well done, Claire. Well done, Will.
Well done. Big hand for Will James there. He was going pretty neck and neck with the speed chair champion down on stand number 4. And now just finishing up his last sheet is the man from the USA, Marcus. So we have Marcus a big round of applause, please, as he finishes his last sheet.
Go, well done, Marcus. Gotcha. So we'll just have the last seat in a few minutes. It'll be Jan, Stefan, Henry and Adam. And I just heard from one of the committee members, the Alsada will be about an hour and the bar will be an hour or so away. So we're going to push on and do a bit of team cheering. So can we have Jan on 1, Stefan on 2, Henry on 3 and Adam on 4, please. Okay, is everyone ready? Judges ready, shearers ready, timekeeper, get on your marks, get set, go! So just a quick look, we've got Adam here on 4, we've got Henry on 3, Stefan on 2 and Jan on 1. Andrew will just run through in a minute to see what they've done over the years or this season. There we go, over to Andrew.
Thank you, Toot. Okay, we've got another good spread of talent on the board here this time. Starting here right next to me, Jan Ford on stand number 1, shearing contractor here in the Falklands, been shearing for 8 seasons. His best in the Falklands is 376, 437 in the UK, and he's done 5 seasons shearing away in England, Wales, Scotland and Italy. So, fairly experienced shearer, Jan, and obviously doing very well to be now running a shearing gang. In case you didn't know, this is the son of the great Toot Ford, who was obviously not such a great shearer and never run a shearing gang. Stand number 2, we've got Stefan Turner. He's been shearing since 2007, so quite a few years, worked and competed in the Falklands, the UK, Ireland, Italy, Switzerland, Australia and New Zealand, so well travelled. He's represented the Falklands in Ireland and Scotland, and his highest tallies 502 in New Zealand, 433 full wool sheep here in the Falklands. And he now farms Hope Cottage Farm and is also a shearing contractor. Stand number 3, more about the guy than I do, because all I know is his name's Henry Corthwaite. He's from England and he's been shearing for 20 years. Apparently he's been coming here quite a long time. That's it. And finally on stand number 4, we have one of our best young shearers, Adam Dixon. Been shearing now for 6 years. 410 is his biggest tally, shorn in the UK and Australia. And he's one of our qualifying members for this year. Sheared very well. His father, Stephen Dixon, was also a contract shearer for many years, but never did very well in any competitions, apparently. So the son is doing much better. So good spread of talent there on the board as they're all into their... Adam into his 3rd sheep, and then closely followed here by Jan on stand number 1, 2, that's just breaking the belly of his 3rd sheep, but Adam already into the undermine. And in the middle, Stefan and Henry. Stefan just going in for sheep number 3. Henry just about to come down his last side, but it's Adam Dixon who's leading the way here on sheep number 3. He's clearing the shoulder, about to spin around and get onto the longbow. And I hand you 2 forward.
Okay, is Jan on 2, is he? I'm sure it's 3. Yeah, Adam here just doing the long blows now on his 3rd sheep. You can see going for his class today, Balloon, doing a good job though. Henry, he's down for a couple of months just before Christmas. They are on number 3, sorry. We've got Stefan up there on number 2, and Jan, I'm sure that's his 3rd sheep, is it? There you go, Adam now. He's coming down and finishing his 3rd. He'll be going in for that 4th one very soon. Nice looking sheep he's put out there. Jan's got a bit of a kicker there, you can see it, a bit yellow as well. Stefan now got that knee on that, get for that one, he's not getting away anywhere, that sheep, that's for sure. Henry now is doing the undermine, as you can all see. Jan, he's on his 4th as well, so is Adam. Henry now, I'm sure he'll be on 3 now, is he? Is he on 3? Henry there, he's on his feet. Now Stefan's turning now to come and take for his fourth. Ian and Adam, they've been shooting on the west there for the last 12 days, I think, at Fort Howard. Had a bit of a fun speech here over there with the Welsh boys the other night, so good on them for putting something on. Adam now, he's just firing away. Ian's taking the turn now as well. On his fourth. He's soon going in for the 50. Look at this, Adam's doing a nice job here again on number 4. Where's Andrew?
Yeah, Adam peeling away nicely there. Toot on stand 4. Ian here though is right with him. He's just clearing the last leg, flicks that one down, and he's in for his 5th sheep pretty much at the same time as Adam. So pretty much neck and neck going into the last sheep for these 2 local lads. And Stefan Turner on stand number 2 is also just broke the neck of his 4th one, and might be his 5th. I'll just correction on some markers here too. Very hard to get attention. So Ian here on the long blows on stand number 1. Adam also pretty much the same. Ian putting in a bit of a rush here on this last side. As he clears the front leg. First blow down the side. Adam just very slightly below. And there's a couple of blows left for Ian Ford here on stand number 1 as he hits a sticky patch. A couple of second cuts there, pulls a bit of wool off. Bit of toot Ford coming out there at the end, I think, to finish that one. As Adam Dixon is just finishing off his nicely and clean. So well done, Ian and Adam. Stand number 2, still going here is Stephen Clark. He's just about to turn into long blows, and Henry clears the side of the face and drags the sheep up, and Stefan's had nice clean sheep there, very steady run, not rushing too much. I think Henry's counter might be a bit out there too, Ford. I think we're on the last one as well.
That one seems a bit sticky to me. I'm sure this he's going in for his number 5.
Okay, so he's on to his last sheep. As Stefan Turner finishes, a round of applause for Stefan, please. Thank you. And now we'll watch Henry give a masterclass of shearing as he finishes off this last one. Nice steady style of shearing he's got, nice and clean. Carefully going up the undermine, comes up, takes off the top knot. This is good, only having to look at one shear, it's practice for me. He comes up, breaks the neck, clear the side of the face, and then he'll do a couple of blows up there on the back of the neck to clear the shoulder, back of the head. Lifts the leg, spins the sheep around to start going down on the long blows down the back of the sheep. Bends the sheep around the leg to keep it nice and steady, give himself a good chance of getting nice, long, clean blows. Picks it up again to clear off the shoulder of the front leg. Does that tricky little bit underneath. And then nice steady blows down the belly, out onto the last hind leg. Finishes off nicely underneath the undermine. And there you go. Well done, Henry. Very good. Before we give a lot of noise, I have an announcement from the big man himself, Stretch.
Transformer.
Yeah. On the road. You need to go and move your cars now. or 5 lorries are going to drive through them. So you need anybody who is parked out on that road by the transformer needs to go and move their cars. I think there's about 4 or 5 cars over there. They won't win against a 40-foot rig. There will only be one winner. Okay, thank you.
Looking forward to that lunchtime beer.
Oh, up quick. And then you get it.
Okay, I think we're ready. So if we could have Sheer Island Wides, Tinder King, Chocolate Pudding, and the Burley Boys, please. So there's 6 sheep, 3 each. No judges. Malkenberg, can you come down and speak to Keith, please? Anyone see Lee Malks? So what I was saying was, no judges. Okay, can we get some rags on, please? No judging on the floor. The judging is done at the back, and it is speed as well. Just a fun event. Okay, we good? Okay, just 2 seconds. 348. Your edge is 348. F718. Please, can you move your cars?
Terence Phillips, where are you? Or Carol Phillips, or any Phillips. Terence Phillips? Anywhere? Terence Phillips down there, Jock?
Sure, but
Oh, yeah.
Okay, judges ready at the back? Yeah. You good at the back here? Good? Halt! You good? Well, there's a couple of cheats in town. Bit keen. Right. Timekeeper, cheers ready, get on your marks, get set, go! So the 6 sheep, ladies and gentlemen, 3 each obviously. I'm not sure if they're going to do the 3 straight off and then after they swap, or they're just going to do one a babe. We'll see what happens. So anyway, at the moment the Welsh team there, number 2 is already taking a bit of a lead. Open the neck up and yarn. Adam there is just behind, isn't it, Adam? Yes, it is. Not much in it, but the Welsh team just in the front there. The other Falkland team was lacking a little bit behind at the moment, but so is the South Africans. Now, Guion has opened up a bit. There's 2 fast shearers there on 1 and 2 for sure. They turn at the same time. Only the judges at the back. There's anything cuts and that's going on. Down comes Adam, just overtaking Guion at the moment on their first sheep. The South Africans just make the turn to come down the last side, and so is Lackland on team number 3. Down they come, but here they go, both the same, those 2 boys in 1 and 2. Not much in it. We'll see these boys later on in the test, that's for sure. Down comes Lackland now, as you can all see, on number 4. Ludra here for the South Africans, just coming down the last side to finish his first one. He's going to come out the second time. Is Coos going to do it or not? I'm not sure. Adam now up the neck, and so is Guion. Little Lackland there is just about to get him onto his undermine there. There he goes, and all on 2 now. With that counter, please. Everyone move the counters for us, please. So Adam's taking a bit of a lead now, a bit of a cut on the neck there, that'll be seen to outside. With the judges down, he comes the last side. Guion's just turning out to clear the second cheek, sorry. He'll be coming down that last side. Little neck there for him as well. Ludry now, he's just opened up to do his long blows. Down they come, these 2 boys. Out goes Adam. In goes for his 3rd one. And Guion now, he's just about to finish his. And he'll have 1 more to go, and then Claire will be coming out, as like Yarn will be. Lackland now just finishing his 2nd one. Ludre coming down the last side. Adam now has got a real good undermine there, and he's up already. And he's opened the neck up. Guion now is still on his undermine. Just had him 1 more big blow, and he'll be up to do his open up the neck. And there he goes. There's Ludry now. He's on his last one, so he's on 3. Falkland team's on 3. 3 on the Welsh team there in number 2. They're on this third and last one, and that will change over. Adam now, come down that last side. Plenty of speed, that little fella. Down he comes, and then Jan will be taken over to do his 3. There we go, just coming down. There's Adam, finishes first. No messing. Still plenty of power in them. Down comes 3 on now to finish his third one. Well, every sheep's a different sheep, and you can see it's not the best of sheep he's got there. It looks a bit sticky in my eyes. We've got Falkland now coming down to finish his third. The iron's already up the neck to his first one. South Africans here on board number 4 on the long blows, and they'll be swapping, and Coos will be coming out. There's Falkland finishes. Then goes the little... Oh, it wasn't very well worked out. That one's Sean now, the other South African boy. He's coming out to start his first of 3 irons. It's about to come down the last side now on his first one. 3 on now, he's not undermined. A bit more speed in the sheet, you can see. Up the neck he goes. And we'll be seeing Claire. The iron now coming down the last side. Finished his first one. These boys here, South Africa, are just finishing his last one, and out comes Coos. The iron on his second. 3 on now. On the long blows, better looking sheep. Look at he's starting to open up that boy from Wales there on number 2. South African boy, not Sean, sorry. He's on his first one. The iron now is on the undermine. Down he comes, very fast. Sheep here by Clear. Down he comes, flat stick he is. 603 in 1 day and 8 hours he's done. There we go, he's done on his first. Guy now on his second to start the long blows. Got a bit of a lead on number 3, but we've got another 14s to go yet, so it's not over yet. We'll see what the judges are saying at the back. Down comes Sean, it's his first one. Coos is on the long blows of his first. Claire's just opened up the neck to go on his last side, just a little turn, and he'll be doing his last long blows. Down comes Sean to finish his one. Look at Claire, he's poking this one, he's flat stick, look at him go. No messing there, the boy can whip them off, that's for sure. Bit of a kicker, bit of a shame there, but the iron now is off with the belly on his last one. Shaw now has opened the neck up, and Coos is coming down the last side, as you can see on his 4th. Down comes Claire now. Nice looking sheepy Shaw now, a lot more speed in that one. He's catching up the iron, that's for sure, but he'll have to go real fast to get this last one out. There he goes, in he goes, there he comes. The iron now has just opened up the neck. This one looks a bit smaller, and it's going to be a good shearing sheep. It'll be well picked, that's for sure. In goes Coos now for another one. He's getting it for number 5. Sean there on number 3. He's on 4. I think he's on 4. I'm not sure. I can't see his marker. Might be. Yeah, now on those long blows. Down he starts to turn. The Welsh boys just turned now to go up the neck on his last one as well. Not a lot in it. We'll have to see what the judges say on the outside. Time's important as well. There you go, there's Sean out with another one. He's sure a nice looking sheep. Down comes Ryan in Ryan and Adam's team. There you go, give him a good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ireland wide. Coos now. That's what you see again. Sean, there comes Claire coming down the last side of his last one. Cackling away a little bit. Not the best sheep there, maybe a lot slower one, that's for sure. Down he comes the last side. Give the Welsh boys a good hand as well, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see them down here. And we'll see them for sure later in the test later on. There you go, well done the Welsh boys. So, what's the situation? There he goes on his 6th, he's on his 5th here, so down he comes, Sean for his last one. And then we've got Coos to go in. So a little bit behind the South African team here on board number 4. Sean finishes in. Give him a good round of applause, please. Him and Lachlan. There we go. Cruz is going in for one more. Then there'll be 4 more teams for the second heat. Andrew will be doing that one. So there we go now. Cruz now. All the floor to yourself, boy. Well, let's see what he's made of. Comes the belly. Takes a turn. Now he's got to do his undermine. Don't forget, after the next heat, I think I'm right in saying the barbecue and Alsada will be about ready. Then after dinner, we'll start off with the teams coming up for the national anthems, and then we'll start the test. So they're just starting these long blows now, so another 6 or 7 minutes he might be finished. Go. Just about finished. Give him a good hand of applause. He comes down to finish his last one. There we go. Well done, Cruz and Laundre. Okay, don't forget the raffles are still going just inside the door. Andrew's going to do this one. 4 more teams, so Okay, Andrew, if you're around, we're ready to go. Anyone seen Andrew around?
I'm here.
Okay, we need to get going. If you can't find them.
Yeah, go for it. So it's this second group of 40. Okay then, second round, the fun team shear. If you can make your way to the board, that's Team Fish and Chips on stand 1. Team Part-Timers on stand 2. On stand 4. Okay, three sheep for each shearer. They can do them consecutively or swap around. Please remember to wind the numbers back, boys. Jesse, young lad there. I'm a bugger for annoying you on this, but it's really helpful for us. Get out of the way, Michelle Jones. Talia Jones. Oh, that's professional. You can't use that. Not touch that. Jesus. Okay. We all looking ready? Timer's ready? Handler's ready? Tara paying attention? Cheers ready? On your marks, get set, go! Okay, it's Team Fish and Chips here on stand 1. Angels into the first sheep. Our man from USA is standing in. Here on stand 2, the part-timers. Got Henry and Will. Stand 3, Stephen Turner's blasting away, finishes first sheep. And Jan Clark is in the pin, so they're going to do 3 sheep each by the look of it. And on stand 4, we've got the Scissor Sisters. The lady from New Zealand is just finishing the first sheep. Back here, stand 1, Fish and Chips. Angel's into his second fish. Part-timers seem to be having the most fun and making the most noise here. And they're keeping up with the tally, which is good. Mr. USA, put on number 2, please. No. I have to give Jesse Ross another telling off for not spinning number 2. But at the moment it's Stephen Clark that's leading the way. For Clarkies, a little bit of a red spot there, Stefan. I would imagine that'll be a couple of points. As Stefan goes in for his third one. Angel down the last side. Onto the hind leg. That's Angel done, number 2. He goes in for his third. Also Henry, just a couple more blows to go. Stefan, up breaking the neck of his number 2. Actually, it should be number 3. Okay, and T here on stand 4 is on to the third sheep. Rianne will reach up and change that up on the board in a minute. Won't you, Rianne? Oh, it's Jesse again. Okay, T's on a third sheep. Young Clark here for Clarkie's boys. It's into his first, onto the long blows. Henry just finishing his third, and then we're going to go to Will. And on this one, the Fish and Chips, they've definitely done 3, so they're on 4. Angel, Angel, Angel. And away goes Will. He's off at speed. The count is right. Thank you, Henry. It's going well, but it's Jan Clark who's on his 5th. Sheep number 5 for Clarkie's boys. Jan comes up to break the neck, and it's the first sheep, sheep number 4 for the Scissor Sisters, even though they haven't marked it up yet. Here on stand 1, it's Marcus from the USA coming up to the last side on his first of 3, sheep number 4 for his team. It was a good sheep there from Marcus to get his team back in it. Angel. And it's the last sheep for young Clark. Into the undermine. Doing a much better job than his mate Stefan did a minute ago. And what's going on down here with the Scissor Sisters? Sheep number 5 coming out, second one for Ian. Jesse's actually marking up. Oh, gear failure. Oh, this is unfortunate for the Scissor Sisters. We had a minor power failure here on stand number 4. Lost her a few valuable seconds. As young Clark calmly comes down the last side of this bucking bronco of a sheep that Stefan left him. And that'll be the 6 for Clarkie's boys. Back up here on stand 1. Marcus. Well done, Jan. That's Clarkie's boys' first to finish. Stefan and Jan. And it's last sheep for teams Fish and Chips and part-timers. They're pretty much neck and neck. But Will went into the pen that fast, he tore the handpiece off. So they had to do a replacement of gear. As Will clears the belly, he's into the undermine. So does Marcus. Will takes the top knot off, goes to break the neck. Rianne's recovered well for the Scissor Sisters. She's into the belly on sheep and final sheep number 6. But let's see who powers through for second in speed terms. So we know that Clarkie's boys finished first. We don't know what's going to happen with the marking in the back of the pen by the judges. It looks like part-timers are going to come in second place. As Will clears the head, the cheek, over the foreshoulder, and starts his last couple blows down onto the last leg. But Brianne has pulled up a lot of speed here. She's also on the last side. She's coming down the last shoulder. Marcus here is still on the long blows. He's still got to come up, twist the sheep, come up, and he's onto the face. Brianne's made up a really good time here. She's onto the long blows, but it's the old-timers, sorry, part-timers that finish first. So a hand for Will and Henry. And Brianne made up a lot of time there. And it's the Scissors finishers who finish in third. And Marcus with a couple blows left here for fourth place. So there we go, that's second round of the team share. Big round of applause for everyone, please. Thank you. And in some very important news, the asado barbecue is ready. So if you've been waiting for the food, that is now ready. I have no idea where you've got to go. Go through to the other hall. So the asado barbecue food ready in the other hall. Keep shouting. Okay, and in terms of entertainment from the shearers, this is the lunch break now, and we'll be starting again in 45 minutes. So 2:15, be back in your seats as we progress through to the next and the exciting stages as we get into the Tri-Nations shearing. So thank you very much. Food's ready in the next hall. See you back here in 45 minutes. Okay, if we can start taking our seats, get in place. We're about to get underway here. Becca Phillips, make your way to the table here. Becca.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to push on. Time for the team test. So what we're going to do is invite the teams up. The national anthems will be sung, and then we'll get on with the competition. So just a quick one before we start. Just put your hands together for the people who've done the alsado and the barbecue. Very well done. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we have Team Wales, manager, Rhys Jones, Leon Evans, Claire Jones, Sarah Rees and Jessica Morgan. Wales, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, got the manager here, Rhys. Please be in the Falkland for this.
Yeah, cheers, Tony. Yeah, really pleased to be here. We're quite honoured for the invitation, and it's definitely an honour for the first to be in the first Welsh team to come over.
And after this, preparation for New Zealand, I think it's in March, something like that, isn't it? But what's your preparation for your team after you leave the Falklands? Are you all together?
No, some of us are travelling back to Wales. He's moving on to New Zealand next weekend. But yeah, we'll try and get as much practice as we can in the UK.
Okay, so thank you very much. Wales, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. Just hang on a minute. Just hang on.
Before we move on, we'd like to thank the Falkland Islands Committee for inviting us over. And we've got a small gesture.
Chairman Tara, come up, please. Good luck, Wales!
Good luck, Coach. Good luck, Tom. Good luck, ladies.
Up next, Falkland Islands, Manager Richard Short, Evan Jones, Adam Dixon. Well, Peter's up here for today, but actually will be Talia Jones in our team when we go to New Zealand. No, Holly Turner's going this year, is that right? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, could we have Peter and Holly up here? Thank you. Okay, Richard, you're the manager of the FA team. I know you represented us, I think it's in 88 and 87, and also you were a first-time manager in 2012, if I'm right. Is that right?
Yeah, correct.
So what do you got planned for your guys?
It's tough, isn't it, with girls, and yeah.
And after the tournament, what's happening with your shares? You got to keep together, or are you going separate ways until after Christmas?
Yeah, they're all going to go. We're going to go on their way to New Zealand shortly, and some after Christmas, and then we'll all meet up again in Marston on the 20th of February, days before the big competition.
Okay, thank you very much. Falkland Islands, ladies and gentlemen. And our third team from Chile, Kenny McLeod, Jorge, Camilla and Archie. Chile, gracias por venir. Okay, I think that might have come out wrong. I did try it in Welsh as well, but absolutely nothing came out. Okay. And how do you feel about coming to the Falkland for this test then?
Well, it's a big honor for all of us to be here.
It's our second test match ever, so like pretty excited because we are like a learning team so far. We haven't done that many shows, but yeah, it's a great honor to be here. Thank you for the chance as well, and I would like to thank all the people that have been working for so far, and the people at the sheds and on the farm. So thank you very much.
And I do believe there's quite a few Chileans around in our community, so you'll get quite a good support today.
Yeah, so for all the Chileans, cuando termine el himno vamos a hacer un CHI, así que estén atentos. So thank you very much again.
Okay, Team Chile! And now can we have the national anthem of Chile, please? Okay, great stuff. And now can we have the national anthem of Wales, please? There again, great stuff. Now can we have Lizzie on the stage, please? She's going to sing the Falklands national anthem for us. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Very well done. Thanks to all the teams, and now we'll start the competition. Thank you very much, guys and ladies. Okay, now I think it's over to Lisa or Andrew over there. They're going to introduce first wool handling. Hello. Just a quick one from Tara, ladies and gentlemen. If you are near the front, make sure you don't come inside the lines, please. Keep plenty of room for everyone. Thank you very much. Inside the line, everyone, please. Thank you very much.
Right, we're getting ready for the first round of the wool handling test match. So the guys are all setting themselves up. This is going to look slightly different. It's about the teams. So there'll be a team of 2 wool handlers on each table. They'll have 2 shearers, then the shearers will shear 4 sheep for the team. So each team will have 4 fleeces to do. Getting set up, On table number 1 at the back of the hall there is the Chilean team, Camila and Archie. They're sorting their boxes, working out. On table 2 here, it's going to be Wales, Sarah and Jess. They're all talking to each other about how they're going to do it. It's up to them how they do it. Who does what? They're just working as a team. So they're getting set up, they're cleaning the floor, ready to go, sorting their boxes out. So everybody, there'll be four fleeces for them to deal with. We need people to stay outside the lines. Anything inside the lines is the competition area, and you could be in their way. So everybody must stay back while they're competing, please. Give them all the best chance they can do. Wish everybody good luck. You need one more box. Okay, are we all starting to get organised? Are the judges ready over there? Yeah, we've got 4 shearers, yes. Are the teams ready? Okay? You guys have got all your boxes out. Sarah, are you ready for the tug? Okay. Right. Well, let's make a start and get the first Tri-Nations test off to a start. So the left-hand shearers will start first. So if we've got some sheep ready, those shearers are ready. Let go. Okay, so the first sheep are out. They same story as before. The teams have got to wait for the first belly to come off. Shearers are going to keep an eye on each other and try and stay good. Well done. Bellies off together. It's up to the teams who does what. So they're checking their belly out, get rid of all the second fleeces. They're checking it for stain, skin. It's good. Sarah and Jess are working well together, passing it to each other to check on it. Camilla and Archie, there isn't much for them both to do yet, but they're just waiting and watching. Got on both of the first sheep, just going on the underline. Adam's checking to see if Lura's keeping up the same speed. So just slow off a blow, Adam, and then you'll be about right. Okay? So they're clearing the board, keeping the board clean. They haven't got that much yet. The second sheep are out. They're ready. So now there's a bit more to do. With the team, the second person is watching for the belly. The first person is still looking at the first fleece. Okay, Camilla's sweeping. Jess and Sarah are working, shaking the belly, sweeping the board. They're working well together. Okay, Arch is going back to the fleece to sort the fleece. Camilla is tipping the crutch head. Okay. Adam, you're a bit ahead of here. Can you just slow off? Sorry, I wasn't watching. Okay? Watching the second sheep instead. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's good, Adam. Clear's just come under that leg as well. So you're still a blow ahead, Adam. If you can just wait another blow or so. Well done. So the team are prepping the fleeces, getting ready to throw. Okay, so that when it's finished, oh, hang on, Lou's sheep is kicking. That was a bit unfortunate. They were really close. Well done. First throw, well done. Chile's first throw on the table. Well done. Here's Wales's first throw. Well done. Okay, bit over the edge, but it's good. Jan, can you just slow off a blow and then you'll be good. Okay, that's it. Okay, so both teams working the fleeces. Skirting. The Wales team are working together on the skirting. Camilla is prepping the next fleece. Okay? Yep. Okay. Second sheep are finished. Okay? So they'll need to move those fleeces because there's more coming out. Okay? They're sorting the fleeces, prepping them, getting them ready. Back, also checking the bellies for the next one. Okay? Sweeping the board. So the first fleece, Chile's nearly ready to roll their first fleece up. Wales are still working on it. Okay? We're getting there. They're sweeping the board, working, Camilla and Archie working well together. First fleece in the bag. Well done. Okay. The fourth sheep are out now. The bellies are just coming off. Okay? Adam and Claire about the right amount each, they're keeping together. Good throw, Archie, well done. The Chile's second fleece on the table. Wales are rolling up. They're just about to get their first one in the bag. Okay, just wait a sec. You're two blows ahead, Adam, so just slow off a little. Okay? They're working, doing the crutches, clearing the table, Wales are doing. Chile are just clearing the crutch, they've got their second fleece on the table, they're sorting that. Wales are just about to get theirs on the table, I think. They're prepping their fleece. Trouble with the sheep, okay? Right, Chile are just about to start the roll-up with theirs. Wales are sorting theirs. Okay, well done. Wales, another throw, well done. Okay, on the table, working. Okay. Camilla is prepping the third fleece for roll up, putting it in the bag. So there's the second one in the bag for Chile. Okay, Wales are skirting this one, working together on the table rather than doing it individually. It's up to them how they do it. Archie's just doing another throw for Chile. Okay, and good throw, Archie. Well done. Wales are just prepping to roll this one up. Chile are working together on the skirting now, okay? Wales are getting ready to throw this one that they'd sat down, okay? Okay, good throw, okay? A little bit bundled, so they've got to sort it out and work on it. Chile are skirting, and they'll soon be getting ready to roll their third one up. Okay, good teamwork, everybody. They're working together well. For the people that don't know what's happening, the bits they're all taking off are all the edge bits, the skirt, the stain pieces, the skin, everything has to come off so that all that is left is good, clean fleece wool. Chile clearing the table, ready for their last fleece to throw. Wales are prepping their last fleece, ready to throw, and they're almost ready for the roll up on their third. Archie's going to throw their last one. Well done, Chile. Okay, Chile's last one on the table. Wales just doing the roll up. Theirs will be in the bag shortly. Well done. Catching up good. Prepping their last fleece, Wales, for the throw. Okay, one clearing the table while the other's throwing. Excellent teamwork. Okay, yes, last fleece on the table. Well done. Okay. Wales clearing the board at the same time. All the board is clear now. They've just got to work on their fleeces, and then everybody will be on cleanup. Everybody working together on the table now. Chile just about to roll up, I think. They're almost there, checking for some little bits. Wales still skirting, but they're not far different. Okay, checking those final bits. Working together, and then they'll be ready. Chile are rolling up the last fleece. Okay, in the bag. Right, that's Chile's fleeces all done. Well done. Okay, Wales are rolling up. Okay, working together, passing each other bits. Right, starting the cleanup. Everybody on the brooms now. Well done, keep going. Okay, this is a race with the brooms. Okay, clear the floor. Okay, they're working to get it clear. Okay, it's going to be quite close. Chile are just picking up their pieces. Wales all the bits, sorting through their pieces. They don't want to lose marks for that. Okay. Just about there, checking the boxes, making sure everything is right. Yay! Chile are finished. Okay. Wales are finished. Well done. Excellent. Well done, everybody. That was pretty speedy.
Okay, now that we've finished the speed of the wall handling, we'll be moving on to the first of the shearing rounds. And in this one, we have Chile versus Wales. Chile will be on and 4. So for their please. Okay, we've just got a couple of minutes while they go and change some combs and cutters, whatever they are. But a couple of minutes time, we'll have Chile and Wales on the board. Handlers can come up and get ready at the tables, please. Lisa Newman, get up here ready for wool handler. Sorry? Good. Okay, is everybody ready? Shearers ready? All right, Stefan? Steph. Good. Jan, ready? Jan? Ready? No. Okay. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. This will be very fast stuff. Up here on the board, we have Chile on stands 1 and 3, and Wales on stands 2 and 4. Okay, timer ready. We'll have the door ready. Shearers ready. Advance. Get set. And it's Wales that have the first bellies off. So this is the first of 8 sheep. So quite a bit to go in this one. This is serious stuff. Make it through to the next round. Sorry, this mic is bad. Oh, Becky? No. Bad. I can't hear it myself. After these guys are finished, we will have the Falklands versus Wales. I guess these guys will need a little bit of a break before we move to there. But as we come to the end of the first sheep here, followed by Chile. Both Chile boys are in the pen, and then Wales on stand 4. The world champion and the speed share boy here on stand 2 is showing his skills. Finished the undermine, over the knot, and up the neck already. Chile also moving well, they're pretty much neck and neck. Steady pace on the second sheep. And going just a little bit slower on stand number 4, the second of the Welsh boys. Then the last side on stand number 2 for Wales, clearing the back leg, getting into stride now, and that's sheep number 2 completed for stand 2 Wales. And the 2 Chilean boys on stands 1 and 3, again pretty much neck and neck. What do you want, Carol Phillips? Huh? We're going to stick what we got. On the long blows now for stand 2 for Wales. Also on stand 3 for Chile. In fact, Chile have made up a little bit of time here on sheep number 3 of 8. Jorge on stand 3 for Chile, and it's mates here on stand 1, while stand is, and takes out number 4 also. Stand number 2 here, the quicker of the 2 boys from Wales, holding on to a steady lead over Jorge for Chile on stand number 3. Is that number 5 coming out of there, Jan? And number 5 on stand 3, please, Angel. Thank you. Jan Clark, click the number. Thank you. So coming down the last side now on stand number 2 for Wales, sheep number 5. Three more to go after this. And in he goes. Back a little bit now. And catching up actually is on stand 4 for Wales. Made up some good time in the last 2 sheep. Finishing off with long blow. Come down over the shoulder. Ken here on stand 1, a bit of a struggle going with the kicker, which is unfortunate, going to cost him some time. Has recovered well. And it's on the last of the long blows here now on stand number 2 for Wales, sheep number 6. And that's Kenny, number 5 done. He takes 6 sheep to number 6. He's lost the last one. He's got 2 to go. And then that's into the pen for number 7 for stand 2 for Wales. Starting to get a bit of a sweat on now, these boys. Jorge coming down the last side of his number 6 sheep. And it's on the long blows for stand 4 for Wales. Breaking the neck though here, the leader on stand number 2 for Wales. Going well, showing his pedigree as a speed shear champion. Perhaps getting a little bit more used to the animals. Jorge clearing his last side. The sheep number 6. He's had a good animal this time. He's managed to make up some of that time he lost on the last sheep. And it's into the pen for number 7 for stand 4 for Wales. He had a glance down the board, see how his mate was getting on. And he's just coming over the last, down the shoulder for the last side for sheep number 7. And that's the last sheep in for number 2, stand number 2 for Wales. If you're cheering for Wales, start cheering. He's on his last sheep now. Everyone else is on number 7. And leading the way on that is Jorge on stand 3 for Chile. Coming over the shoulder, come down the last side. But it's stand number 2 for Wales that has a clear lead at this stage. Spinning around for the long blows now on sheep number 8. It's stand 2 for Wales. He's pulled out an impressive lead. Jorge goes in for his last, so Chile on the last sheep, stand number 3. Jorge's all to go. And here on stand 1. Stand 4 first though, Wales was first. Stand 4 for Wales comes out with their last sheep, closely followed by stand 1 here for Chile. He rips into the belly, but on the last few blows of stand 2 is Wales with a comfortable lead. Couple to go, and that's it for Wales on stand 2. Great effort. So now we're looking down the board, and it's between Wales on stand 3. Sorry, Wales on stand 4 and Chile on stand 3. Chile slightly ahead as he comes down the shoulder. Just ahead is Wales on 4, but it's going to be Chile as he comes down. Last few blows. Quick last side though from Wales on stand 4. Jorge's got to hold it together. Just finishing his last couple of blows, and it is. Whoa! Awesome there between stand 3 and stand 4. Chile and Wales. Great effort. And finishing off here for Chile on stand 1. Last couple of blows down the back leg. And that's it done for Chile on stand 1. Well, that was a different pace. Well done to them all. We'll see what the judges at the back think of that. See what the times do. And the judges on the board, obviously, with their clickers. See how they went. And we'll be preparing for the next heat, but we'll probably have a couple of minutes to wait while the Welsh boys reset and get their gear ready. Okay. So during the break, before we have to see Wales back on the board versus the Falklands, we'll have some shippers come on the board and they will do the next round of the wool handling. So we'll be handing over to Lisa again in a second. Give these ladies some time to clear away from that. And then we'll be into another round of wool handling. So next up for the wool handling will be the Falklands versus Wales. Got a couple of old hand shearers out to do some sheep. As soon as the girls have swept away, we will bring forth the teams for the next round of the wool handling. So I guess we're going to have the Falklands on this table and Wales over here. And we got a few shearers lined up. We just got to load some pens, I think. So just about to load them up. We'll have a couple of minutes, and then you will hear Lisa start up as we go into the next round of the wool handling.
Okay, we're just about ready now, getting everybody sorted. Just need all the judges to be here. The competitors are ready. So Team Falklands, which is Holly and Peeler, are on table 1 at the back of the hall. And Team Wales, which are Jackson and Sarah, are here at this side of the hall. They're all keen, they're really keen, they're ready and waiting. Right, come on this side. It's clear. I don't know that it is, but doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't seem to be clear. So, okay, we're getting. Is Stefan, can Stefan come up to the board, please? Anyone see Stefan? Here comes Stefan. Sorry, technical issue trying to stop the banner hanging off. Oh, I need to be on this side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, we're almost ready to go for another wool handling, which is of course more important than the shearing, obviously. Right, have we got 4 shearers ready? The shearers on the left-hand side, so Robert and Ivan will start. Yes? Are you ready, Robert, to be ready? Yeah. Okay, are you ready, Sarah? And the judges are ready, Michelle and Nats? Yep. Okay, shearers ready, go! Okay, so the first sheep are out. Okay, both teams waiting. Peter and Holly for the Falklands, and Sarah and Jess for Wales. The first bellies are just about to come off. Ivan has got his, so has Robert. So Wales have got their first belly now. Okay, just slow off a little, Ivan. You're starting to get ahead of Robert already. So girls are waiting for the first crutches to come off. They're going to take off any of the stain or the short bits of wool. So they're sweeping and checking, or tipping over, skirt around the edge and put all the bits in the tubs. The second sheep have just come out now, so they're going to have to concentrate, watch those, as well as look at the first. Just you're about 2 blows ahead, Ivan, so just don't go any quicker. Okay, so the second bellies are just about coming off the second sheep. So the team are working together. Someone's doing one job, someone else is doing another. Okay, just hold us, you're getting a bit ahead, Ivan, so just slow off a little. Okay, you're about 3 blows ahead of Robert, Ivan, so just slow off a little. Okay, so the second sheep, the crutches are just coming around. Okay. Just hold off, Ivan, you're a bit ahead of Robert. So you're about 3 blows ahead of him. I think Robert's just clearing the legs, so just go slow, Ivan, please. Okay, so we're trying to get the fleeces off at a similar time so the girls get the same amount of time working at them. The Falklands fleece is ready first. The Wales are prepping theirs, ready to throw. And Peter's going to make the first throw. Well done, Peter. Okay, but Falklands have got their fleece on the table. Wales' fleece came off a bit later, but it's on the table now. Good throw over there. Okay, Jess and Sarah working well together. Okay, Peter and Holly skirting together, but they're casting their eye back because the third sheep is coming. Now they'll be needing to look for their belly and the crutch. Wales are skirting, but still keeping an eye out, waiting. The next bellies are off, okay? The second fleeces are almost finished, so the girls are keeping an eye on that. Okay, Ivan, you're a bit ahead again, slow off a little. Okay, so the second fleeces are ready. The girls are picking those up because there'll be another sheep coming out. Okay, Wales have still yet to roll theirs up. Falklands have got one in the bag. Pilar's ready to throw the next one. She's getting Holly to clear the table. Okay, good throw, Pilar. Of the next one. Wales have got their first one, roll up going on, going in the bag. Well done. Okay. Okay, keeping an eye out. Ivan, you need to slow off a bit again if you can. So you're getting a bit ahead. Robert's only you're about 3 blows ahead of Robert. Okay, Pilar's tidying up, almost ready to roll their next fleece up. Wales are skirting quickly. Jess is getting the crutch for the next one for Wales. The next sheep are nearly finished. The third fleeces are just about to be on the board. Okay, Pilar's skirting quickly. Holly's putting bits in the bin. Okay, for people that what's happening, the bits that come off need to be processed separately. So one in the bag. Okay, Holly's clearing the table while Peeler goes to get the fleece. Jess and Sarah just rolling up. They found some bits of skin, so that slowed them off a bit. They're working their way, getting that next fleece ready to roll up. There's the second fleece in the bag for Wales. Right, they're prepping their third fleece, so Peeler's prepping the fleece, and so is Sarah. Jess is getting the next one ready. Well done, Peeler. Good throw. Okay, so Wales are just getting their third one ready to go on the board. Okay, so Sarah does a throw over there. Well done, Sarah. Okay, that's a bit bundled up, but they'll sort that out. Falklands have got theirs almost skirted now, their third fleece. They're working together now. They'll soon be ready for the roll-up. Wales working, both girls working on the fleece. Okay, Wales won't be far behind this. They're almost ready for the roll-up as well. Holly doing for the Falklands. Third fleece in the bag for the Falklands. Peeler is sorting the next fleece ready. Holly's clearing the table. Sarah and Jess working together. They're almost ready for the roll-up. Found some little bits that need to go in the tub. They're making sure they don't forget everything. Okay, well done. Sarah's rolling up. Jess is away. Well done, Peeler. Last fleece on the table for the it's sorted first. Well done, Jess. They need to sort that one out, and then it'll be clean-up time. Then turning the edge of the fleece so they can look, see what needs taken off. As they're working, they turn the edges in, then it'll be ready to roll up. Falklands are ready to roll, I think. Pilar's found something. Holly's passing us something. Right, Falklands last fleece going in the bag. Wales are almost ready to roll up. They're just checking the last bits. Sarah around the neck, just checking. She's just checking all those bits. Jess is skirting. They're ready to roll up. Okay, Wales have found some more bits. They're tipping it in, getting ready. Peeler and Holly are cleaning up. They're sweeping the board together. Jess and Sarah, last fleece just going in the bag for Wales. Okay, everybody's on the clean-up now. The Falkland girls are nearly there. They've got a heap already. They've both got to agree that they're done. Okay, Wales are moving fast. They've still got their board to clear because they didn't do it. That's just how they want to do it, okay? Yes, Falkland are finished. Well done. Okay? Wales are doing a good job of catching up. Clearing the board and the floor at the same time. Okay, sweeping it into a heap. They're almost there. Okay, both squatting down, sorting the pieces, running to the boxes, make sure there's none there, and then when they're happy, they'll put their hands up too. So not much time in it. Way, well done. Thank you, Wales. Okay, so it's pretty busy. So Wales have had to do 2 wool handling heats in a row, so they're done now. Okay, so next up it will be some shearing again. Round 2 of the test, and Andrew will talk to you again.
Stefan. Yeah, and come forward, please. Okay, we'll be starting round 2 shortly. Falklands in 1, Wales in 2, Falklands in 3, Wales in 4. 2 more people. 2 more people up there, please. Any helpers to go at the back? Johan, you still here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, let's get going. Judges ready, shearers ready, team counter ready, get on your mark, get set, go! So Falklands against Wales this time, second heat. Well, let's see how it goes. So got Adam here in 1, Guion in 2, Van in 3, and Claire up there on number 4 this time. So at the moment, it looks like Guion now has opened up. He's on the neck already. So Dan, Adam just slightly behind it, but Claire there up there. He's opened up this first one pretty fast at the moment. Good pace at the moment. Speed. And we'll have to see what happens later and eliminated. And then we'll have a final, I think 15 in the final. So bit of sweat yet. So who's going to turn first? Adam turns first and then Adam, just ahead of the 2 Welsh boys at the moment, but not a lot in it. Claire now turns to go down, so does Guion. Not much of it. Adam now goes past that first shoulder, down those long blows. You can see him rattling down there, arm on him like a windmill. There we go, out goes Ivan. Both the other Welsh boys are coming down that last ride. Out goes Adam, as you can all see. Nothing in it at all. The Welsh boys are very fit. It is Claire, he's out with his one. So is Guion. Off comes the belly from Adam here. Jones, Ivan Jones. He's on number 3 and he's on that undermined already. Clears that now and he goes up, takes the top nut off. So does Adam, very fast at the moment. See what the end result is later on. There goes Leon, look at that. Big undermine he got there now. Clear now, he's slightly behind at the moment. Not the best to look at sheep up there maybe. But now then, let's see. Ivan Shearing very steadily there. On number 3. Adam liked these sheep, he said. I'm not sure if Leon actually likes our sheep, but he's still in there and he had a tremendous round in the semi-final of the Open. So, lots of shearing to happen here tonight, 4 o'clock, so it's going to be a late finish. So down comes he down now. He's still hanging in there, taking it off first. Clear now, slowing down a little bit. Maybe it's the sheep, I don't know. There goes Ivan. Leon now coming down that last side. There goes young Adam. Clear now takes the turn to come down the last side, and Leon's got 3 more blows to go, and he'll be finished his second one. 8 to do. Good money in this too. CFL put up first prize. First shearing team that can share £4,000 here tonight. And if the girls win as well, there's 8,000 goes into the team. So there's a lot of money involved. 4 for second, and I think it's 2 for probably third. So plenty of money, and I'm sure they'll be gunning for it. And what a prize to win! Ivan now is doing those long blows just ahead of Adam, and Leon's just opened up his neck on his third. Claire's just doing his undermine. Slides up a better looking sheep up there for him for sure. Adam on the long blows, and Ivan now sneaking down that last side. Putting a little effort in at the moment, but they're shearing well there. Down comes Adam as well. He's far behind, and Guillaume's catching maybe up a little bit. He's just about to turn to go down his last side, and so is Claire. Not a lot of it. In goes Ivan. In goes number 4. There's Adam, he finishes his. The kicker there at the end, lost a few. Bit of time there, Claire coming down, so is Guillaume. Not much in with the Welsh boys at the moment. We'll put down to see what job they're doing in at the back. With the judges, looking all right to me. Yep, all shearers are doing well here at the moment. But he's cutting a hell of a pace there on number 3, and as you can see, clearing that neck already. Guillaume's just taking the belly off, and Adam is just about to finish his undermine. Now Guillaume goes in for that undermine. 3 for Claire there on number 4. Adam opens the neck, but Ivan still keeping a good lead there. He's on those long blows again on sheet number 4. So he's halfway nearly. Takes the turn now to come home. Down he comes. Takes him in the neck and then the shoulder. Bit of a graze there, but not big. Don't want to penalise too bad, I don't think. Adam now, he's going on those long blows, but the big Welshman here, Guillaume, he's catching up a bit too. With a bit of a kicker there. So is Claire. There's not a lot in for the next 3, I don't think. Off it comes. Ivan now got a really good lead on these other 3 guys. Down he comes and finishes number 4. Down comes Ivan now. Adam, not too far behind will be Guillaume, I'd say, but a good last ride there by Adam. He's opened another gap up. He goes for number 5 as well. Good to see everyone moving that clock so we know which one they're on. 2 Welsh spots coming down that last side now. Good kick of it from Guillaume. Doesn't want that too many times. Now Adam's on the undermine, and Ivan's about to open up to start his long blow. Just clear at the top of the head and the neck, and then he'll just clear that first shoulder and leave on the big one. Here comes Guillaume and both the Welsh boys at the same time now. In and out, same time. So nothing in their times, and Ivan's still ahead of young Adam here on number 1. Takes the turn, does Ivan now. Slipping it out there nicely. Nice sheep here by Adam. Really playing them in there now. Catching them up nicely, maybe. Not moving any blows in it. The 2 Welsh boys breaking the neck and all that at the same time. We'll see what the judges say later. After this, we'll have Chile and the Falklands. And then we'll see who gets eliminated, and then it will be the big final, which will be, I think it's 15th. Here goes Ivan now. He goes in. Here goes Adam. He's right back in it. He pulled that one back really, really well. Got Jan in his pen, and he'll know which ones to pull out and get things going. Ivan's straight on those undermined, and so is Adam now. He's opened up, he's found another gear. He's in a Puma now. He's found that 6th gear, not like Len Ford. He hadn't had a Puma for 6 years and didn't know where number 6 was. Change the handpiece there, number 4 for Claire. Ivan on the long blows, just a bit clear in the shoulder. Adam on the long blows, not a lot in it. The belly's off Claire, and Guyon now coming in for number 6, I think it is. 6 there, all number 6. Not sure if Guyon's got his one moved on his clock. Down comes Adam now. He's getting a bit of a gap up here again now. Down he comes up last side. Couple of blows left. Down just about the first shoulder, and there he goes. Young Adam. He's plowing ahead now. Clear now. He's opened up a bit more pace there on number 4. Guyon's just a little bit behind at the moment, but nothing too serious. Undermine time for Adam. He's picked right up. Here comes Ivan for his number 7. I don't think Guyon's on number 5. Whoever's doing his pen, can you move it for us, please? Stefan, move your clock. There we go now. It's clear. He's just finished his number 6. He's been going in for 7. 1 to go for him. Adam's got 1 to go too. Well, 1.5 to go, can we say? Guyon now flying down that last side, as you can all see. Not too far to go. Van's hitting the long blows. Adam turning to come down. Go for home down in this number 7 sheet. Down he comes now. He's really pinking them off now, he is. And that's got something to do with someone in the pen maybe picking the good ones and then getting the bad ones out first. I don't know how it works. Here he goes, the little fella. Flat stick he is. He goes away to New Zealand in a couple of weeks' time, I think it is. Maybe even next weekend. Start preparation and a bit of work before New Zealand. I think the competition's in March. It's clear there now. He's on the long blows. Guyon's coming back again. He's opened up again. So has Ivan. He's on his last as well. So not a lot in it. Just a turn now for Guyon. Claire now has opened up a bit of gap on his mate there, but not too much in it. Nice looking sheep coming around there though. Last one for Adam. He's just coming on those long blows. Look at that. He's flying down those long blows like nothing before. Clearing them easily. Down now, takes the turn for home. Here goes Claire. Claire's in there now. He goes for his last one. Big noise here. This is it. There comes young Adam now. He's going to be first finished by a mile. There he comes, the yellowish looking sheep, but he's peeled her off. Give him a good round of applause, young Adam. Guyon now, he's in for his number 8. Claire up there just breaking the neck to go on his last sheep, and Ivan coming down the last side now on his number 8 as well. Down he comes out. They're giving a good round of applause as well. He's representing Port away in 2012. And this is the second one. Well on Ivan. So we just finished for the Welsh boys to come down. There's Claire now. He's rattling down. Nice looking sheep. He's shearing up there as well. Give him a good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see the Welsh here. There you go, Claire. Down he comes in. Let's on finish this one, and then we move on to another wool handling, which will be the Falkland and Chile. There we go. Give them a good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Way on. Not the nicest looking feet for the wall anyway, but look at it. There you go, give them a good hand. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, there we go. So, just to go through a few little records here that our team, the Falklands, have done over the years. We first going away in 1977 when Ron Binney and Peter Goss went. Individual result, they come 23rd that year. Peter McCoy, he went 4 years in a row, or 4 times in a row. Best he done was 23rd. John Jones went 25th. Paul Phillips somehow went there too, and he got 7th. Him and Andrew, well, 7th individually, and they were 9th overall. So then there was a Chris Card and went first for the ladies for a couple of years. Then Heidi Blake, she finished 4th in the wall handling. And then we had Tammy and Vicky, Tammy Hurdle and Vicky, 5th and 9th. They finished 5th, and they went again next time. And where are we? I think they come 3rd overall, so in the wall handling. Mulch and them, the best he's done was, I think, the 12th and 11th. Stephen 22nd. Paul Phillips 11th again. And Jan, he's been a few times. I think it doesn't show what he's done or how far. Oh yeah, there you go, he was 31st last year. So just a few little things. We started sending managers in 2012. Richard Short. Tanya Clark was the next time. Jack Wilson. Then it was James Butler, Jack Wilson again, and this year I think it's, we know it's Richard Short again. So, okay, get ready for the next one, and over to Lisa.
Okay, we're getting ready for the 3rd round of the wool handling test. So this is the last round. So Wales have finished now, they've done both theirs. So this one is the Falklands and Chile. And Chile are on table 1 over there, they're getting ready, setting up. And the Falklands are on this table here. Where's Cooley? Okay, everyone's getting set up. We need the 4 shearers for the wool handling, but some of them have just shorn, so we'll just give them a second to get themselves sorted, because we're going to ask Adam, Jan, Claire and Jorge to shear in a minute. So we'll just give them a minute to get a bit of a breath back. Can we get Adam, Jan and Claire up to do the shearing for the wool handling, please? So Adam, Jan and Claire, I can't say that. Yeah, when, thank you Adam, Adam's here. Can I just say again, when the wool handling is on, inside the lines here, all the way round, that is the competition area. Can people please stay back behind? Because otherwise it's interfering with what the team are doing. So stay out of the lines, please. I don't know, which doesn't matter. Can we have Jan and Claire, please, to do the shearing? Thank you, Jan. Okay, everybody, we're just waiting for the last shearer, and then we'll be able to start. Team Chile are ready. They're standing there. They've got all their boxes sorted. Team Falkland are ready too. They'll be thinking about how they're going to do it. They're talking about their boxes, getting ready. We'll be there as soon as we've got 4 shearers. Is coming, okay? The last shearer's on the way, apparently, so hopefully we'll get started soon. And then we can get on with it. Ready to do some more wool handling. Okay, Julie, we've got Stefan now. Okay, I think we've got 4 cheerers now. Okay, so Jorge and Jan, you'll go first. Okay, so let's just check. Right, the competitors are all ready. Both teams ready? And the judges and the shearers. Sarah, are you ready? Okay, right, first shearers ready, go! Okay, sorry for the hold up everybody, but we're underway now. Just waiting for the first belly. Teams are keen, just watching and ready to start. First belly is off. Jan has got the first belly off, and Chile have got their belly too now. Checking it over to see if there's any skin or any stain. Shake the belly, then put the belly in the designated box. Up to the teams which box they use for what, as long as it's all the same bits that go in there. Then they're watching at the crutch, just to get all the stain off. Jan, just slow down a little, you're a bit ahead. The second sheep are out now, so the teams will have to watch for the second lot of bellies, etc. coming off as well. Right, I'm too close to the speaker and it's not working. Try and stay out of the way. Okay, teams are sorting bits as they're going, sweeping the board, checking for bits coming off. Jan, could slow off a little, you're just about 2 blocks ahead. Okay, the second sheep, the crutch just getting turned now. So the teams are checking, taking the top knot off. Pilar and Archie are setting up the fleeces ready for the first throw. Pilar's knocking off the second cuts. Archie's sorting it out, wants to make a good throw. Pilar's gathering hers up. She's making a first throw. Well done, Pilar. Archie's first throw. Well done, Archie. Right, and sweeping the board. Keeping it nice and clean, ready for the next sheep to come out. Falkland's team are both working on the fleece, so are Chile, working it up. Okay, Stefan, just slow down a bit of blow. You're a couple of blows ahead of Adam. Falkland's team, both working on the fleece. Chile team, shaking theirs off, getting it ready. They're both been up the side, won't be long till they're ready to roll up. Falkland's team are flicking theirs in for the first roll up. Third sheep have got the bellies off. Pilar and Camila are attendant to those. The second fleeces are nearly off. Holly's sweeping, looking for the crutch on the third sheep. Okay. Chile, they're getting their first one in back. Thank you. Pilar, good throw, Pilar. Archie's collecting the fleece for the next one for Chile. Okay. Okay, good throw, Archie. Well done. Okay. Jorge, slow a little. You're 1 blow, 2 blows ahead of Jan. Okay. The girls are clearing the crutch off. Archie and Pilar are skirting the fleeces, taking off all the bits that shouldn't be on there, sorting them into the boxes so that they're all separated out. Pilar's sorting the fleece. Holly's getting the next one ready, sorting the belly. Okay, Jan, just hang on a second. Jorge's a few blows behind you now. Just clearing the cheek. It's caught up. Okay. Adam, can you slow off a little? You're a bit ahead, Stefan. Okay. Then sorting the last crutches out on those cheeks. Okay, another one in the back, Chile. Pilar's sorting hers, getting it ready to roll up. Chile are on the next fleece now, sorting it out. Pilar's sorting hers, putting it ready to throw. Okay? Okay, so the next fleece is coming onto the table. Archie and Pilar are sorting them ready for the throw. They don't have any more to worry about coming out now. Good throw, Archie. Okay, well done. So they know there's no rush now. They don't have any more sheep coming out. Pilar's throw, well done, Pilar. Okay, so Chile are working together on their fleece, so are Falklands. They're all skirting, okay? Stefan, Adam, can you slow off a bit, please? You're a couple of blows ahead of Stefan. So, Falkland, almost ready to roll this up, so are Chile. Okay. Chile turning theirs in, getting ready to roll up. Okay? They're working hard. Falkland's almost skirting. Camilla's clearing the table, ready for the next one to come onto it. She's sweeping the board, stopping the fleece, getting it prepped. Falklands are rolling up. Theirs is going to go in the bag. Okay, everybody's working now, ready for their last fleece. Peter's sorting hairs, ready to throw it. Holly's getting the table ready. Chile are both working together. They're sorting their skirting, working up the side. Good throw, Peter. Holly's clearing the board while Peter's starting the fleece. So the board is clear. They won't have to go back to that. Okay, all working hard now on their last fleece. Chile are working on the neck, get all the matted wool around the neck off, clearing it away. They're almost ready, they're turning it in, ready for the roll. Okay, Camilla is ready to roll. Falklands are doing the same. Holly's sorting the neck, they're turning it in. Holly's rolling up and Peeler's making a start on the floor. Okay, Chile are clearing the board. Okay, now, right, last fleece is in the bag. Everybody's ready to clean up now. Sweeping as fast as they can. The board is clear, everybody's on the floor. Falklands have got theirs nearly in a heat. Chile aren't far behind. It's a race to see who's going to finish first here. They're all pretty close. Getting all that wool, all those little bits, sort through it, pick it up and get it in the box. When the first team raises their hand, they'll be the first. Falklands first! Chile finished. Very, very close. Well done, everybody. Thank you. Right, so that was the third round for the test wool handling. So now all the wool handlers are finished and they'll get sorted and get the shearers and the shift ready for round 3 of the shearing test.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Keith. Here we go. In this okay, the third round, Chile versus the Falkland Islands. Chile in stand 1 and 3, and Falkland Islands in 2 and 4. We have Kenny in stand 1 for Chile, Jorge in stand 3, and for the Falkland Islands we have Adam Dixon stand 2 and Ivan Jones stand 4. Are we about ready up there, Ivan? Good? Can we have someone else to help up here in a pen, please? 2 people. 2 people to help with a pen. Quick. In you go. And one more. Pen at the back. They'll put you on which one. Just tell me when you sort it out, Jack. Okay. Good, yeah? Good. All right now, Jack? Jack? Good. Okay, timekeeper ready. Wool handlers all ready to rock and roll. Shearers ready. On your marks. Get set. Go! Okay, and off we go. Let's see what Team Falklands can do against this Chilean team. Everyone's well warmed up now, sure, plenty of heats. And it's Jorge at the moment, that's the first one to break the neck. As he goes over the back of the head. Closely followed by Adam Dixon and Ivan Jones. Maybe sneaking a little bit ahead of both, but it's Jorge onto the long blows. Ivan also, and Adam just slightly behind. Me just about to start his long blows now. Ivan coming over the shoulder of his sheep. Jorge just a little bit ahead. It's the last 2 blows, and they're putting neck and neck as they go in for number 2. That's Jorge for Chile at stand 3, Ivan Jones for the Falkland stand 4, Adam Dixon brings out his second, and Kenny just takes the last blows off his first sheep. How you going, Cursor Lloyd? Oh, no comment. We boring you, Martha? Boring you? Bit of yawn? Okay, Van Jones broke the neck. He's getting ready to come down onto the long blows, but Jorge is already over the shoulder, spins the sheep around. Into the long blow. They have slightly different techniques there. Ivan saved himself a little bit of time on the neck, so he will catch up. Going to kick his mother in the mouth in a minute. They're pretty neck and neck between stand 3 for the Chile and stand 4 for the Falkland Islands team. Jorge just clearing the leg. Adam Dixon slowly ploughing away. And it's Jorge again that's just ahead. Goes in, takes out his third sheep. And that's it. Adam's one down. Jorge into the undermine. And now also close to fight by Adam Dixon. He's starting to pick up a bit of pace here. Get himself back into reach. Back into the same sort of speed as stand 3 and stand 4. Remember, refreshments are available at the back of the hall. They've got some snacks there as well. Please do go around there. So as we start the last side, sheep number 3 in this third heat of the truck sections. And it's Adam Dixon's pulled out a bit of speed here. He's nearly caught up with Jorge. He's had a good animal there. And they're both going to finish together, and it's Adam who pulled the cord first, so he slips into the lead. Van Jones was just behind the two of them. Belly's out for Adam, and Jorge, and Ivan. Kenny's still starting down the last side of his third sheep. These other 3 guys are on sheep number 4. Who do you think's going to win?
Don't know.
Okay. Who?
Falkland!
Oh, okay. Adam Dixon comes over the shoulder on the last side. He's still pulled away a couple more blows from Jorge, who's now just starting to clear the leg. And behind that now, Van Jones is coming down the neck and onto the shoulder. So Adam Dixon's done on number 4. He's into number 5. Jorge having a bit of trouble there, finishing that last side with that one. He's underneath the leg. He might have lost a bit of ground there to Ivan. He has. Ivan's in for number 5. Jorge's still struggling with this foot. He won't want to see that one again. Adam's broken neck, clearing the side of the head. Belly's off for Van Jones. And now Jorge. Who's winning?
Ivan! Ivan! Chile! Adam!
Not one of them right. There we go. That's Kenny finished. His number 4 goes in for 5. Adam Dixon's on the left side, down onto the hind leg. Coleman well. Ivan also just clearing the front leg. Down onto the last side blows. Adam pulls out number 6. He's got a bit of a lead now, certainly on Jorge, but Ivan Jones has passed him. Jorge's had a couple of fairly unfriendly sheep. Ivan Jones goes in, pulls out number 6. Adam breaks the neck, and Evan Jones flicks off the belly. There's not a lot in it, they're quite close. And Kenny's on the last side of his number 5. Falkland's leading here at the moment. Slightly ahead of Chile. And Jorge is leading the charge of the Chilean team. Into the undermine goes Jorge, but Adam Dixon's on top of the shoulder on the last side, underneath the top leg. Ivan's still on the long blow. Couple more blows left for Adam. Kenny pulls out his number 6. And Adam Dixon's into number 7. Evan Jones is coming down the last side of its number 6. Couple blows to go. Adam's into the undermine by the time that Ivan pulls the cord. He is Ivan's on number 7. And so is Adam. Jorge now on his last couple of blows. Kenny on the long blows, about to turn up onto the last side. He's running about half a sheep behind his colleague here on stand number 3, Jorge, who's battling away, trying his best. He goes in to get number 7. Adam Dixon's on the long blow on his 7th sheep. And Evan Jones is just clear of the front leg, ready to go down into the long blows. Adam down the last side, onto the hind leg. Kenny pulls out number 7. Evan Jones just starting up at the shoulder. And that's Adam Dixon goes into number 8. Final sheep for Adam Dixon. Evan Jones is clearing the last side. Last few blows under the hind leg. And Jorge for Chile. Chile on stand number 3. He's just beginning to turn ahead to come down the last side. But Adam Dixon is under the undermine already of sheep number 8. He's almost 1 sheep ahead of Kenny on stand number 1 for Chile. He's catching them now as they clear the neck. Evan Jones gets into the undermine on his. And Jorge completes the last couple of blows on his. And in he goes for number 8. Chile on the 8 sheep. Jorge is starting at number 8. And his teammate here on stand 1 is having a bit of a struggle with his 7 sheep. But Adam Dixon on stand 2 for the Falkland Islands is on the last side. He's underneath the first leg, down the belly, onto the bottom leg, underneath the hind leg. Couple of blows to go. One more, and that's it for Adam Dixon. And right behind him on stand 4 for the Falkland Islands is Evan Jones. And still on the board, Jorge for Chile. Just getting into the long blows, twists the sheep around. And the belly just coming off on his teammate here on stand 1 for Kenny. But Jorge doesn't like the kicking on that bugger. Carries on down onto the last side now, clearing the shoulder. Down into the last couple of blows on the last side for Jorge. Clearing the shoulder to go down into the long blows is his teammate here, Kenny, on stand number 1 for Chile. Last few blows now for Jorge for Chile on stand number 3. And that's Chile done. On stand number 3. Last sheep to be completed here on stand number 1 for Chile. It's Kenny. He's on the long blows. Goes up to clear the side of the face. Down over the first part of the last side, over the shoulder, the front leg. Bit of tied in up there. Underneath the top part, underneath of the foreleg. Last couple of blows down the side. Penners are ready to catch up. Clears off the hind leg. And the last couple of blows underneath, and that's number 8 finish for stand 1 for Chile. Big round of applause, please. So that was exciting stuff there. Jorge from Chile was in the front there for the first few sheep, and then slowly got pegged back by Adam Dixon and then Ivan Jones, and then Ivan and Adam just slowly pulled away a little bit and got half a sheep ahead of Jorge from Chile, but he kept going strong, and Kenny for Chile at this end ended up almost a sheep adrift, but kept up his good constant speed to the end. So all good in the last heat, and now I think we have the Lane Mackay, where are you? Come to me, Lane Mackay, wherever you are. Okay. I got him. They're really bad. Yeah, but when you're up here, it just breaks on, off, on, off. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll work perfectly now, of course. I don't know, but that one's worse, isn't it? Over there. This one, worse than that one. Is it? Both of them, Lane. Sort of there. What do you say?
I'll try.
It does seem to actually work better when the motors aren't running, maybe. No? But no. Anyway, the next event will be the semi-final of the open shearing. So semi-final of the open shearing, I will try and find out who that is. Ah yes, I can see it. So the first heat of the open semis is Adam Dixon, Jan Clark, thank you, Keir, Jones and Jorge Kakama. So they'll probably want a little rest, they'll have to change their gear and stuff, and then we will move into the first heat, or the first of the semi-finals of the Open. And my co-commentator, Tit Ford, will probably take that, and we'll get back to you shortly. Where do you have to talk on that? I'll have to sing a song or something. I'll do an interview or two. Just trying to find out what's going on with the sound here.
They won't change.
Negative.
Both my squad there have come up with diddly squat. Trying to work out. You reckon? I think the electrical stuff has, because here if you're talking, it'll start bubbling and breaking, but it doesn't when the motor can't go. Yeah. Is it? Marlene Shaw. Which speaker sounds lower? That one's better. What about from this microphone? Exactly the same? Worse! Have you got hearing aids in? No. Is this microphone worse? Or is this one worse? This one's good. And this one's SH1T. What about we do that? Well, that was loud. Is that better? Two took the condom off and were away. I think we might have got a bit of a solution. This is better. We were just saying, Zach, that you're going to have to buy a sound system now. I mean, yeah. Before they cut your budget next year, get it in now. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, shearers, haven't got your gear ready, get it ready. The sheep's going to be here in the next 5 minutes and we want to push on. So get yourselves ready, and the first semi-final will be Adam, Jan, Claire and Hawkeye.
Come on, why didn't you say?
Okay, is the shearers ready, please? Heat 1. Adam, Jan, Claire, and okay. I know it's wrong, but that's what he is today. Can we have Adam Dixon, please? And anyone who's going to help in the pens can help too. Adam first. So this is Adam. Adam, how are you feeling, son? How's the performance been today in your mind?
Yeah, it's been a good day. I'm happy so far.
And you're looking forward to this one?
Yeah, it's going to be good fun.
Okay, I hope to speak to you later with a trophy under your arm, eh? 1. Jan, can we have Jan Clark, please? Number 2. Jan, how are you feeling today? Good?
Good enough, hopefully.
Hopefully. Maybe? Feeling good though?
Yeah, good, yeah.
Getting a bit old for this, but you're still hanging in there?
Never too old.
Hanging in and hanging out when you can. Number 3. Claire. Evening, Claire. Having a good day?
Yeah, not too bad. Sheep are tricky.
There you go. And Hawkeye. How you feeling? Good?
Good.
Plenty support? Some chili. Plenty chili here? As I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, the main sponsor is Dedicare. Got some supporters here from Eric's over there. CFL, Falkland Shears obviously, and Falkland Company, they're involved as well, giving some prizes away, well-earned money. Can we have 3 up to help, please, in the back 10s? 3 people, please. Two more. One more, please. One more helper. Okay, it looks like we're all good. Okay, good. Good. Good, Jan? Good. Okay, it's looking good. Judges ready. Timekeeper, shearers, get on your marks, get set, go! Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first semi-final of the Open. 8 sheep to do. So we've got Adam Dixon on number 1, we've got Jan Clark 2, we've got Claire Jones there on number 3, and Cecilia in there, Hawkeye on number 4. So Hawkeye's taking just a bit of a narrow lead over Adam, but Adam's got that back after 2 swift blows around the neck, as you can see. So there's not much in it for the first sheep. They're all turning now to go on that last side. Claire's maybe 2 blows behind at the moment, but there he takes the turn first. Now Adam is coming down that last side. He's sliding through it down, not cutting that good at the moment, but look at it. Claire's Kirk and Hawkeye is just pulled behind a bit. Now the old fella in number 3 coming down last side. Adam now is just about 8 on his first one. Best of 8 in the semi. Down they come. There's 1-8 for Adam. There's 1-8 for Jan. Claire's coming down now and he's 8 as well. So he'll be rushing in there as fast as he can. 8 he comes. Hawkeye now, and not much support from the Chileans. They've all gone quiet. Off comes up belly very swiftly there for Adam, but old Jan there, he's Too far behind. He's done that undermine straight away. Big blow in there for that last blow there from Jan. Claire there on number 3. He's caught them up and taken half a blow, 2 blows maybe behind. These two Falkland boys here on 1 and 2. The Chilean in 4. The Welshman in 3. Not a lot in it. But Jan, it's Adam just behind Jan at the moment. The old fella's just in the front of the youngster. But it's not all to do with speed, as we've seen earlier on. It's the job as well. The judges have been very strict, I believe, on the floor and outside. So down he comes now. It looks like Adam has caught Jan up and he's going to be first off for sure. But look at this. Another 2 blows and he'll be out. There he is. Here's Adam. He's taking over. Now maybe the younger man, fitter man. Claire now just taking the side to come down that last side. A little bit behind at the moment. Hawkeye, he's taking his turn too. All on 2 now. Adam on 3. Jan's on 3 as well. Undermine done by Adam. Now another 2 blows for Jan. He'll be taking the top knot off. There he goes. Not a lot in it. Claire had a bit of a slow one there for him, I'd say. Then he comes. Then he comes for number 3. Hawkeye sliding down the last side, as you can all see. Go and give him a bit of a whoop, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit quiet here today. Come on, get on there. There we go. We are alive. We're not at a funeral. So Adam now has opened a bit of a gap there. He's flying down that last, just clearing the top shoulder of the last side. Down he goes to pulling out number 4 very soon. Jan now takes the turn. The Welsh boy in number 3 is just clearing the neck of and the head before he starts his long blow. Not too nice a sheep for the look of that one for him. Hawkeye's caught him up, so not a lot in it. Jan now, he's coming out. He'll be going in for number 4 as well, halfway home. Adam now going down for the undermine. Look at this, he's just 2, and there's the one, and then the big one comes in and he'll be flying up, takes the top knot off. Good looking sheep, he's got the shear too. He's got Ivan there picking them for him, so he'll know well which order to put them in. Jones there in number 3, he's pulled back a bit on that sheep on that last side, but Hawkeye's overtaken him. Flying down the last side, the little Chilean boy. Jan now, it's a bit to clear the top of the head and lays the sheep down a bit before he starts his long blows. Adam is on his long blows. There you go, he clears them, now he starts to go down that last one. Bit of a graze there on the neck. In goes Claire for his number 4, is it? Number 4? Yeah, I think it is, yep. These 2 boys here from the Falklands. Adam's going to be in for number 5 very shortly. Yeah, now doing a good job of his sheep, that's for sure. Adam's there, look at him plowing away there. Not messing about. Nice clean looking sheep there by young fella. Claire now just done the undermine. He just takes the top nut off. The little Chilean boy, they're on exactly the same blow as you can see down there on 3 and 4. Jan 8 with another one. He's on 5. Adam's on 5. I don't think he's been moved. The clock, really, I think he's on 5. Hawkeye and Claire, they're still on the number 4, so they're on the long blows now. Takes the corner to come home. Down he goes. The Welsh boy. And the Chilean. Over here, sheared for Jan, the shear thing he is. Adam now has finished contracting. He's going to disappear, head to New Zealand to get some practice in on their sheep before he represents us in New Zealand next year. Yeah, now he's already been away. He's been away 4 or 5 times, but not on this occasion. It's the young one and Ivan will be going. So taking the corner now, but he's caught right up there. He must have a good flyer of a sheep, the old chap there, because he's right there with Adam again. Adam's got a little yellow one on here. He's not a very good sheep at all, but Jan's right back in the thing. A little bit of skin off there, number 1. Welsh boy now doing that top nut. He's opening up slightly at a more pace, I think. In goes Jan again. Here comes number 6 for these 2 boys. Move your clock, Ivan. Ivan, move your clock. There we go. 6 apiece. 2 to go after this one. Jan now has taken the lead. He's finished his undermine. Little fella struggles here on this one, but Jan's opened that neck up. He's desperate for another handpiece, this fella. Claire's fighting back there on number 3. Little Hawkeye's just a little bit behind now, but he's on his long blows on number 5. Down comes Claire now to finish his number 5. He'll be going in for number 6 very shortly. Nice looking sheepy shore. Out it goes. In for another one. Flies into his pen. Flat stick. Adam on the long blows, but Jan's turn to come down the last side on his number 6. Not a lot in it at all, but probably about 4 blows in it, and down he comes down. He's finished that first shoulder and down onto that last leg. He's just got 3 blows left to do, and he'll be in for number 7. Adam's looking on just past the 4 leg. Hawkeye's out now. He's just finishing his one. He'll be shortly in for number 6 as well. There you go. Both in. Jan just ahead of the little fella. Belly already off Jan's one. He's going to get the bellies off. But so is Adam. He's right back in it again now. His bellies off. They're both on the undermine here on 1 and 2. Good fight on. Go on, ladies and gentlemen. Give them, put your hands together for him. There's supposed to be over 300 bloody people in here. I don't believe it. Okay, so Jan's still just holding off Adam here. Didn't go Claire for his number 7, I think it is. Yep, number 7 for him, so he's not that far behind, but probably about a half a sheep. Plowing in there he is. He's trying to get time back. These 2 boys here, 1 and 2, they're going to finish first and second, that's for sure. Who's going to give it though? When they fly in for number 8. Be very well selected as their last sheep, that's for sure. So look at this. Jan now 3 blows ahead of Adam as they slide down that last side. Hawkeye, what's happened there, old chap? Oh, he's cut himself, is he? Ah, bloody hand. I think his cutters fell off. Oh, what a shame. The young fellow over there. So I'll just concentrate. He's going to finish there. But it's on exactly the same blow. Maybe Jan's 1 ahead. Not a lot in it. Up he comes there. Who's going to be turned? Take the top knot off first. It's going to be Jan. He's got the top knot off. Now, both turning again. There's about half a blow in it. Jan in the lead against the young fellow Adam here. Claire now. Number 7 too. He's about to come down the last side to get in for number 8. He's here, number 1 and 2. That's it. A bit of noise. That's what we need. That's what we come for. Yeah, now he's made the turn. He does turn first, but only by about 2 blows. But he's got that neck. He's going to be off first for sure. I think at the moment Adam's going to have to put a bit of pace on. Let's see what happens. His first leg is clear for Jan. Adam now just about 3 blows behind, I'd say, but 3. But in comes Jan Clark. Give him a good round of applause when he comes down to finish. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hallelujah. See the sweat on his face. There you go, Adam Dixon. I'm not happy with those sheep, I don't. Claire now. Let's see what he's got now. Where is he? He's on 8 as well. He's just turning out to do these long blows. He's not that far behind. We're all down to the job and what the back judges think of the sheep. Time is important. You'll lose a lot of bit of time. You will be half a minute behind. It will be costing them, but down he comes down for that last side. Not too far to go for Hawkeye either. What's he on? He is on 7 now. He had that little dispute with his handpiece there. Down comes Claire. Give him a good round of applause too. The Welsh boy. Nice drawing sheep, but just a bit longer. There you go. So he'll be going in shortly for number 8. He had that little malfunction there, but I guess it does happen. There he goes. Give him a good round of applause as he goes in for number 8. There you go. The Italians have woke up. Off comes the belly for him. Next up is the next semi-final. People here. Oh, Guion. I can't see, sorry. Not people the boys. There's the neck. Quite an engine on this little fella. He shears 280, 300 every day, I think he does, so he's good in the shed. There we go, now he's on his long load, on his last sheep. There we go. As he takes the corner to come home, down he comes now, just clears the first part of the top shoulder. Picks the leg up as you see, turns it around, slides past it, and now he's down on the last 5-6 blows of the sheep to finish off his number 8. There we go, give him a good round of applause when he's through. There we go. Well done, Hawkeye. There you go. You would think he just won. The way the Chileans shaking over there. Good to see, a good bit of banter going on, and that's what we need, a bit of noise. Well done, guys. A few minutes and we'll have the second semi-final.
Okay, just so everybody knows, we're having a slight change of plan because we didn't have enough sheep that were prepped ready for the other semi-final of the open shearing, so we're going to do the test match wool handling final next. So what should have been after the other semi is the wool handling test final. So we're about to get ready for that. So there's in that, it's Wales and the Falkland Islands. Wales is on table 1 over at the back there, and the Falklands on table 2 here. So everybody can start getting themselves, everyone can start getting themselves ready for that. In this, there are going to be 5 sheep for each team to deal with, so they'll have 5 fleeces, one more than when they did the test. people also. We're back to the wool handling again. It's really important. Now if you look on the floor, there's a line around here. Can everybody be back on the other side of the line for when they do the wool handling, please? As inside the line is the competition area. So stay outside the line, please. You also have to remember the people with the wool have to get in and out, so please make room for them. So Wales and the Falklands are in the final of the test match. The Wales are on the far table, Falklands on this table on this side of the hall. They're up there just looking over their sheet now. They can't do anything about it, but they're just looking to see what they're going to get. So there'll be 5 fleeces. They'll have 3 in the left-hand pen and 2 in the right-hand pen. So, okay, we got 4 shearers. Shearers are just sorting out. Okay, both teams are ready to go. The teams are waiting. The judges are ready. Okay, we've got everybody ready. Sarah, are you ready for the time? Okay, shearers, are you ready with the first sheet? We're waiting for Robert to wrestle this one, I think. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, ready, go! Okay, so this is the final of the test wool handling. Okay, so this is the Tri-Nations final. Wales and the Falklands, so we need to be giving them good cheers. Well done, Chile, who did a really good job. Out of 3, they just missed out, obviously. So, first belly is off. The teams are looking at it, shaking the second cuts out, checking it over. Working together, up to them, just what they can decide that themselves. Okay. Shearers just clearing that first front back leg, and the rousies will turn it over, take off any stain, look at that, sorted out. Okay, second sheep are just coming out now, so they're going to have to keep an eye on those as well, be watching all the time. Okay, it's looking good. Stefan and Robert are pretty even, they want to try and finish close together. So that the girls have the same, or the teams have the same amount of time to prepare the wool. Second lot of bellies are coming off. So they're going to look at those, as well as keeping the board clean. To pull out of the fleece. Okay, looking good. Mogs, can you just slow off a little? You're just a little ahead of me on. Okay, Stefan and Robert coming down nicely together, so they're going to finish at approximately the same time. Peela's prepping her fleece, Sarah's prepping the other. So they're talking to the other teammates, telling them what they're doing and who's doing what. Okay, just slow off a little. Oh, Stefan's finished, Robert's about there. Okay. First throw for Wales, well done Sarah. Okay, just cleared the board, then they're both getting on it. Peeler's ready for the first throw for the Falklands. Yes, well done, Peeler. Holly's cleaning the board. Okay, Guion and Maltz being good and close to same, coming down, just ready to come down that last side now. The third cheater's out on the board. They're doing, bellies will be coming off that. The teams will have to keep an eye out for it. Guion, you're a blow or so ahead of Maltz, so just watch. Keeping it good so the teams are ready for their fleece at the same time. Wales are going fast on the roll-up, so are the Falklands. First fleece in the bag, clear the tables, ready. Peeler and Jess preparing the fleeces ready to throw, going to be at the same time. Wales and the Falklands, both thrown at once, well done. Clear the decks, ready for the next one. Robert, you're about a blow and a half ahead of Stefan, so just slow off a little. The fourth cheap is out now, the bellies will be coming off. They'll need to keep an eye out for those as well. At the same time, working on the tables. The teams are, one's doing the table for the Falklands and the other one's clearing the board. Wales are both on the table. Okay, Guion, you're a bit ahead of Maltz, so just slow off a little, please. Sorting their fleeces on the tables, skirting the sides, getting ready. Wales got a little bit of a tangle up, they're sorting it out. Peeler's nearly ready to roll up. Okay, Holly's skirting, so is Jess. Okay, I've lost track of the sheet. The third fleeces are just coming off soon. Robert and Stefan are coming down the last side, so they're just Peeler and Jess are preparing those fleeces. Okay, they've got 2 fleeces each in the bag. Okay? Right, Peeler is sorting her fleece, Jess is sorting her fleece. Guion, you're about a blow and a little ahead of Maltz. So, right, Jess is throwing for Wales. Right, 2 more fleeces on the table. Well done, guys. Okay, the last sheep are out now. Okay, Robert, you're just a little ahead of Stefan, so don't rush. Okay, the girls need to keep an eye out. Guion, you're a blow or 2 ahead of Maltz. Girls need to keep an eye on those fleeces, getting ready for the next ones coming off. No more to come after this, so they don't have to rush too much. Okay, bellies are off, that last sheep. Falklands has got another fleece in the bag. Wales is still skirting. Okay, Peeler sorting the next fleece ready. Wales are sorting their belly at the same time of the last sheep. Holly's skirting. So they're all getting ready for their last few fleeces now. Wales are a little behind on the amount of fleeces. They've got 1 more to get in the bag. Jess is skirting. Okay, Sarah's getting the crutch. And they're ready to roll up this one and get it in the bag. Okay. Another fleece in the bag for Wales, okay? Falklands are clearing the board and keeping it tidy. Peeler and Holly both skirting now. Okay? Jess sorting the fleece out for Wales. That's their 4th fleece. They're just about to throw. Okay, check up, lift it up, good throw. Well done, that was a lovely throw, well done. Okay, so only 1 fleece each left to go after this. Working their way around, skirting, I can't see what's happening. Can you just slow a couple of blows, because you're a bit ahead of Robert. Sorry, I wasn't watching. Peeler's starting to sort that fleece out ready. Wales are almost ready to roll up their fleece before the last. Okay. Robert's still got a couple of blows to go. His sheep kicked at the end there. Okay, well done. Last fleece is off now. Wales have got their 4th fleece in the bag. Girls have just sorted the last fleeces out. Throw for Peeler, well done. Okay. Right, Wales are just ready for their throw. Yes, it's on the table. Okay. So Sarah's sweeping the board while Jess is skirting. Falklands are both on skirting their fleece now, working together. They'll be ready to roll it up soon enough. Then it'll be time for everyone to clean up. Wales both working on the table now, skirting their fleece, looking to see they haven't missed anything. They lose marks if they leave bits on that shouldn't be on there. They do also lose marks if they take too much off. If they take off, so they've got to try and take off the right amount. Wales turning the edges of their fleece in, ready to roll up soon. Falklands is ready to roll theirs, I think. Holly's getting ready to roll up. Well, Peeler's taken the last bits off. Found something else. They don't want to leave something in that should not be in there. Right, Falklands, their last fleece is about to go. Wales are ready to roll theirs up, I think. Falklands, all the okay, well done. Fleece is in the bag. Everybody's on clean up now. Ready to go. Okay, everybody's checking. Move the boxes, make sure there's no bits. Sweep it all together. Okay, Falklands have got theirs nearly gathered up, but Wales isn't far behind. They're going as fast as they can, but not missing anything. Working really well as a team, both of these teams. Hey, Falklands is finished. Wales is very nearly there. Well done, Falklands. Yes, Wales is done too. Well done, girls. Okay. Well done, everybody. Okay, now hopefully, I don't know if they're back with the other truck with the next lot of sheep, but hopefully we'll be able to carry on now with the other semi-final for the open shearing, which should have been then, but we'll try and have that next. So they just need to sort some sheep out, and we'll get on with that as soon as we can.
Moving swiftly on to the next semi-final of the shearing.
Yes.
Thank you. So, the second semi-final is Ivan Jones, Gwyn Evans, Robert Ferguson and Stephen Turner. So up onto the board please, shearers, for the second semi-final. Ivan Jones, Gwyn Evans, Robert Ferguson, Stephen Turner. You're on 1, Ivan. 1. Robert, 3. You all right, Boo? You all right, Jackie? Yeah. Okay. Bull handlers armed and dangerous? Yeah? Who's on this squad? All good? Time, lady? Yeah. Okay, everybody ready? Pens ready? Remember to do the numbers, please. All good? Ready, Robert? Stephen? Stephen! You ready? Falkland. Hey? Falkland. Quick as you can, Falkland. Up here. You ready? Okay. Handlers ready? Get in, Falkland. One more for that pen, please. Quick, if you can. One more handler for that pen. Michelle Jones, get up in that pen. Oh, okay. We good? Okay, handlers ready, timer ready, shearers ready. On your marks, get set, go. And off we go into this second semi-final then. Stand 1, Ivan Jones. Stand 2, Gwyn. Laugh at me, Julie. I want to remember a lot of names. Robert Ferguson in 3 and Stephen Clark in 4. Stephen is slightly ahead at this stage. Just starting down onto the long blow. Ivan Jones similar. And just behind that, Gwyn and Robert Ferguson also onto the long blows. Stephen now onto the last side, clears the shoulder. Going down onto the hind leg. Clears the hind leg. And that's number 1 down the chute for Stephen Clark. And there goes Van Jones, number 1 done. Becca tried to throw a fleece over me. Trying to blow wool over my head. Graham's in onto his second sheep. Robert Ferguson just peeling the belly off his. Stephen Clark's already through the neck. Van Jones is breaking the neck at this side. Eight sheep in the semi-final. Stephen Clark now down on the last side, just clearing the hind leg for number 2. Van Jones here on stand number 1. Also clearing the hind leg on his second sheep. At number 2 done for Ivan. Stephen peels off the belly of his. Van Jones starting to pick up the pace a little bit now. Robert Ferguson just finishing the last few blows of his. Adam. Thank you. How's it going for you, Becca? Are you liking the wool handling? Why don't you like being interviewed? Terrible. So Stephen Clark now on the long blows. Coming up now to clear the face to go down the last side. Van Jones has piled on a bit of stick here. He's caught up with Stephen, and in fact a couple of blows ahead. He's on to the hind leg. Good sheep that one, I think. 2 blows done, and that's number 3 down for Van Jones, and he takes the lead. Going well here, Van. Stephen Clark goes in, jumps onto number 4. Flick the thing, Adam, for number 4. Roberts coming down the last side on number 3 for him. Giwan the same. And that's number 3 done for Robert Ferguson. He breaks into number 4. Meanwhile, on stand 1, Van Jones is on the long blows. Right there. Clark just clearing the neck, clearing the foreleg, getting ready to go into the long blows. Van Jones starts peeling down the last side, front leg done. Couple of blows down the side of the belly. Stephen Clark's about 3 or 4 blows behind. Clears the front leg, whereas Van Jones has a couple of left on the backside. And that's number 4 down, halfway through Van Jones as he leads his second semi-final. Starts on sheep number 5. I'll give Adam a second to remember. I bet you don't forget your counter like that, do you? Belly off for Stephen on stand 4. Van Jones has already got the neck opened up. Meanwhile, back on stand 3, Robert Ferguson just finishing his, but Van Jones has already got his number 5 out onto the deck. Belly's coming off. He's put in a couple of good sheep to run here on stand 2. He's caught up, made up some time. Takes off the top knot, rolls forward, up the neck. Van Jones on stand number 1. Got a little bit of kicking action going on. Take his time, be calm. He finishes that one. He's still about half a dozen blows ahead of Stephen Clark on stand number 4. Stephen also got a bit of a kick sheep. Got a couple of blows there left. Right there. And Evan Jones is into number 6, despite it not showing that on the dial yet. Yeah, I knew you'd get it. That's the neck opened up for Van Jones on number 6 for him. Here's Shearing on stand number 1. Down on stand number 4, Stephen Clark's into the undermine, up for the top knot, breaking the sheep now to go up the neck. And Evan Jones is ploughing away now, he's really moving. He's into his 6th sheep as well. As soon as his mate remembers to move the counter. Robert Ferguson goes in for number 6 on stand 3. Needs to make up a little bit of time here, Robert. He hasn't done a lot of shearing this year at all. Only shore about 50 sheep and Christ knows how many months. So starting on this intensity, he's doing pretty well to get through to this semi-final. Needs to make up a little bit of time here. Van Jones is into the undermine on number 7, just as Stephen Clark pulls out his 7th sheep. You all right, Keith? Bit tough. Drinking bud. But it's all right. That's number 7 for Gewan now. Thank you very much. So we're all on the 7th sheep. But Evan Jones is well ahead now as he comes down onto the last few blows, cleaning the hind leg. And he'll be on to his final sheep of this second of the semi-finals. In he goes. Stephen Turner still finishing the long blow, just about to start clearing the face to go down the last side. Robert Ferguson's into the belly on his. I think that's his last sheep. He's on his 7th. Thank you. Van Jones breaking the neck here, number 8. And Stephen Turner starts, number 8. So Stephen Turner on stand number 4. He's on his 8th sheep. He's chasing on to Van Jones here on stand number 1, who's on to the long blows. Meanwhile, in the middle 2 stands, the Welshman. He's just finishing the hind leg, last side of sheep number 7. And Robert Ferguson's chasing hard. He's onto the shoulder. In runs Grant. He's on to number 8. The lad from Wales in stand 2. But meanwhile here on stand 1, Evan Jones has a couple more blows to left. And the sheep lets him know about it. Bit of kicking. Couple more blows and he's all done. And a nice finish. Evan Jones. And Stephen Turner must have really peeled that one out, because as I was watching the band there, he finished as well. So, not quite sure who was first there, but that's the 2 Falklands ends of the stand done. Van Jones and Stephen Clark. And here in the middle now, it's the Welshman Gwyn, who's on the long blows. In this second of the semi-finals. Comes down the last side, clearing the front leg and the shoulder. Robert Ferguson's into the long blows. Needs to just finish this last one nicely, bring it home clean. As Gwyn finishes his number 8 sheep. Robert now down on the last side. Few blows left to go, he's clear in the behind leg. A little bit to go underneath. Give it a good tug for good measure. And that's him done. Big hand for Robert Ferguson, please. So that's the second of the semi-finals done. We get a bit of speed out of Becca, get rid of all this stuff off the floor, tidy up to the quick as we can into the next stage. So the next event is the Shearing Test Finals, Falklands and Wales. And the Falklands are on stand. Julie? So we're just having a bit of a reset, but the next thing will be the test final between the Falkland 2 and 4. It's Wales on 1 and 3, and the Falklands on 2 and 4. So Wales on 1 and 3, Falklands on 2 and 4. We'll get some sheep in here, and then hopefully all the cutters and combs and everything are sharp and ready to go. And we'll get this final of the Three Nations test completed. Give me a drink, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. I see you got yourself a cider. You need to talk about it, or? Okay, I think bedtime we had some shearers. Adam Dixon, welcome to the stage. I mean the board. Are they still grinding? Evan Jones, your teammates waiting here for you. Stop playing with your hair and having a shave and whatever. Team Wales.
Still grinding.
Good to see you in. Wouldn't mind shouting over to your shearers, would you, and tell them to get here. Evans drove home. Bit of a bugger. I hope he hasn't gone to Port St. Carlos, has he? Is he? Ah! Eventually, the other half of the Falklands team appears. What were you doing? Your hair? Oh, I thought you sorted your hair out. And, well, you're on 1 and 3, so. Okay, where's the Welsh boys? Have we got enough people ready for the pens? Okay, Team Wales, please make your way to the board.
Take a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Welsh boys are still grinding. The lead went down, so it'll be 5-10 minutes before we start. WLI, there they are.
And for you Welsh boys, whoever's got in your pen, bring them along now. Let's have them ready. Oh, your Welsh boys are right here. Snuck up on me.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to start the final of the test. It's between the Falklands and our visiting Welsh people. Great to see them here. 15 sheep, I believe.
Yeah, 15 too.
Yeah. So Andrew will be looking after Ivan and Guion, and I'll look after Adam and Claire. Okay, guys, it's 14 sheep now. Ivan, you're good? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go. Judges ready. Timekeeper ready. Get on your marks, get set, go! So we do it between us. Andrew's going to talk to Ivan and Guion. I'll talk to Adam and Claire. So go to Andrew first to see what's going on up there, and we're just back and forwards every time.
Okay, Ivan Jones has broke the neck here. Just starting to go down on the side of the neck, and literally exactly the same pace as Guion here on stand 2. So Falklands and Wales at this end are pretty much exactly the same pace.
Okay, and over here, number 4. It looks like Claire has taken a bit of an early lead. He starts to turn to go down that last side. I see the neck on his chin there, on the neck, I should say. Adam's right there with him there. 4 boys are right together. But it's going to be Claire first off, I think. Over to you.
That's Adam and Guion pretty much there together, and now Ivan Jones goes in to grab his second sheep. Guion's already through the undermine, pretty much exact same pace as Stephen on your side, but Ivan Jones flicks the belly off, and Guion has broke the neck, around the back of the head, and he's just coming down over the first shoulder and into his long blows. Ivan Jones is a good half dozen or more blows behind him on this end.
Okay, here on number 4, we've got Claire and Adam now just taking about a 2-blow lead. It looks like another cut on the neck of the Welsh boys there. But Adam now, he's taking a bit of control, but Guion there is right in there. It's not going to be very close, this one. Who's going to be first up? It looks like Adam Dixon from the Falkland is taking an early lead. The Welsh boy, Guion's there too, so where's Ivan over there, number 1?
He's just 2 blows to go, and he's through his sweep, and he's into number 3.
He's going to clear for number 3. Ivan, keep that window thing going, please. Up comes the belly here at number 4. Adam's already on that undermine. He's opened up a bit of a gap now, but Guion Evans is right there with him. How's Ivan getting on over there?
Ivan Jones has broke the neck on his, coming down slowly onto the long blows. But Guion here in stand 2 for Wales, he's well into his long blows already. So pretty tight at this end. They're just exactly a few blows behind you on yours. But Guion in stand 2 is putting the pressure on.
Look how fast it's going. The Welsh boys come right back on Adam. Is overtaking his mate there on number 3 as well. Adam out with number 4 now. So is Claire. Guion's there too, but Ivan's not too far behind. He's actually taken over 1. There is going for blow there on 1 and 2. 3 and 4, not much in it. Young Adam just in the lead there on his undermine. In the undermine now is Claire as well. Not much in it. Number 2 and 1 and 2, Andrew.
Ivan Jones is in the undermine on this stage. He's just a little bit behind Guion here on stand number 2. He breaks the neck over the top knot, onto the side of the neck. Ivan's just behind him. They're pretty much equal paced on this side as we on to the 4th sheep. 4th of 14. So 10 more to go after this. So we've got a long way to go yet. But
Please keep your clock up to date, please. We come down the last side. Looks like Adam's still in the lead, but every boy is on the same sheet. Very close. Giant, keep up that. In goes Claire now. Adam's on the undermine already. What's happening up there with the Ivan?
Ivan Jones has just pulled out number 5. But Breon has already got the belly off and into the undermine on his number 5. So Ivan's fell a little bit back here. Breon the neck, moving quick, and looking down the board too. Your guys are pretty much neck and neck there. So these two are not far behind. Stand 1 and stand 2. Falklands in stand 1. Wales in stand 2. They're pretty much blow for blow at this end.
Yeah, and here's Adam just taking the turn, but so is Claire as well. There's not much in it. First time he hasn't cut the neck, and coming down on number 5 is the crossbow here at number 4. Adam now got a nice looking sheet going there on number 3. Nice clean one, but Claire's got a good one here too. Down comes Guian and Ivan. There's not much in it. These two boys are neck and neck, and so are your two boys up there, Andrew. Nothing in it.
Ivan Jones has got a couple more blows here at the bottom, but so is Guion. Pretty much tied, but it's Guion that finishes first. Ivan a couple of seconds after. The brings in now on sheet number 6. And they're pretty much neck and neck here. The distance between starting and breaking the neck behind the 2 that you have there on stand 3 and 4.
But then Adam now just taking on these blows, and Claire's not too far behind. Probably about 3 blows behind. Adam now pumping up those big long blows, and he's turned the sheep where he's going those down that left side. He's starting to pump his little fella. He's like a windmill in a 40-knot gale. Really going for it now. He's pumped right up. Bit of a tickle there on number 4 for Claire. Julian and Ivan getting on up there.
Ivan is coming around to clear the face. To go down the wrong side. He's made up the ground on this time. But they're slightly different shearing styles, so they gain and lose a little bit on each other. Ivan does the front leg. He's down onto the blows on the belly. He's pretty much neck and neck. They're clearing the back leg. Both of them, blade for blade, blow for blow. Ivan Jones finishes first. He's in for number 7. Breon is now in for his number 7. Where are all these Welsh people? You should be shouting.
Number 3, sorry. He's going on those long blows. He's
at least a numeral shape because he's got quite a gob. So Ivan Jones breaks the neck on number 7. Just behind him is Guion. And then further down the board, Adam Dixon is ploughing away. He's on the final couple of blows there too, to your end. These two are still neck and neck.
Adam neck for number... Coming down for... Neck and neck, but not too much in it.
That's a candidate. Jumps number 7. He's in number 8. He's I'm not sure your counters are all up to date at your end too, player. So Ivan Jones is now pretty much in tie with the guy on number 4, and he's got a fair bit ahead now of Guion here on stand number 2 for Wales. So it's Falkland in stand number 1 that is leading between these two guys, but obviously at your end too forward, Adam Dixon is pulling ahead of the whole field.
Adam now coming down to finish his 8th. In he goes. Nice clean sheep as well. Well shorn. Well sport here. Couple of nicks again on his sheep. And he'll be getting in for number 9 as well. The other 2 boys are on 8. But he's down up there, is coming down to finish his 8th. Guion's a little bit behind him from having got his long blows. Adam now steaming ahead. He's got opening up the neck to go on his 9th sheep. Best of 14 tonight. So
that's number 7
as well. So of the Open. So it's going to be good.
Number 7 down for Van. He's in to take the belly off his number 8. And he's pulled out a little bit of a lead now from Guion here on stand 2 for Wales. So Ivan's moving ahead steadily there, but he's got some way before he's going to get in terms with Adam Dixon on stand 3. But
in he goes for number 10. Leon will be going in, Claire will be going in for number 10 as well. Leon, you haven't put your marker up. Going. Claire now, nice looking sheepy shore there, and number 9, he goes in for 10. After this one, there's only 4 to go. Bit of sweat starting to fly off everyone now as they head to number 10.
That's a man that's going in for number 10 now. That's number 10 for Van on the board. He's just beyond your man there on number 4, Toot, in terms of the order. But he's ahead here of Wales on number 2. He's pulled out a bit on Guion. Van's breaking the neck and Guion's still taking the belly off. So he's got a bit ahead there. But Adam Dixon at your end, Toot Ford, is pulling away.
There you go, in for number 11. Look, Adam steaming away at the back. Claire's on the long road of number 10. Bit behind. Guion now is a little bit behind Ivan as well, as Ivan turns to come home on his number 10. Claire now turns, he's got quite a sticky looking sheep to me here on number 4. Adam now pumping away, he's got some good looking sheep there, I think. Picked by Jan again, he knows which ones to pick out, that's for sure. What's Jan got out for Claire this time? It'll be all looked at, that's for sure. Adam.
Number 10 goes down the chute for Van Jones, he's pulling out 11. So he's about half a sheep behind Adam there, and he's a quarter of a sheep ahead of his show partner here from Wales, Guion on stand number 2. Guion now pulls out his number 11. So if Van Jones is breaking the neck, Guion whisked the belly off that one. He's into the undermine already. This is by no means over yet. He's moving fast.
Adam now, he's in for number 12. Now, quickly, I can't get this going.
And Adam, Van Jones now cleared the flat leg of his number 1, his 11th sheep. So he's pulled ahead now. He's in second place on the speed for Shell. Off flicks the belly.
He's clear now for number 12. Adam already on number 12 and he's on the long blows. And I think Ivan is on 12, so there's not much in it at all.
Ivan is on 12. Ivan's broke the neck of number 12, just going around the shoulder.
The little fella on number 3 coming down to finish number 12. He'll be going in for 13 in a couple of seconds. A nice looking sheepy shore there too. A real good one. Look at nice and clean. Oh, lady, that's a good one. No messing with that sheep at all for the little fella from North Farm many years ago. Down comes Claire now on his number 12, he'll be going for 13. Down this last side, flying down another.
Van Jones is next. He's on 13.
It'll all be down to the ones on the outside, I think. On the board here, they're all looking good. It'll be down to the cut.
And that's
Adam now, he's ready to get in for those last one. He's just coming down that last side, just clearing there, and he's going down right on the last leg now. He's got 3 blows left to go, and he'll be coming in the hand for his last one. There he goes. Half a sheep ahead. There you go, Andrew.
Van Jones is on the long blows on his number 13 sheep. He comes around to clear the cheek to start going down the long side. He's a good few blows ahead of the Welshman here on stand number 2, Guion, who's just going into his long blows. And the pressure really, Toot, is between stand 1 and stand 4. They're pretty much equal. I know your man's down through, and the van is too.
There we go, Claire's in now for his last one. It's on his 14th, the last sheep. Guillon's coming down there to go in for his number 14. They're all going to be on 14 now. But Adam's got a good lead here for the Falklands team. We'll all know later on what's going to happen if they've done a good job in the board here, which to me looks all right. Been a few cuts, the right side will be penalised, I'd say. There he comes down. Give him a good round of applause. He comes down that last side. There he goes, the little fella. There he goes. Well done, boys. Get in there. Really surprised to see him here today. He's had a hard night and a hard morning working. There we go. Now Claire's next. So there, give him a good round of applause as well. There's Claire Jones.
Going to be Wales. Wales in second. And here on stand 1 and 2. Between the Falklands and Wales and the Van Jones. It's got a couple of players left. And it's the Van Jones finished in top Falklands. So just one more stand to finish. And it's Guillon from Wales. So let's have these Welsh supporters help him in here. Well done. Well, that was pretty good stuff at this end too. They were pretty evenly matched between Ivan and Guillon. Ivan managed to get ahead of him after about 3 or 4 sheep. And then after that he was matched with the other Welsh lads at your number 4 stand. But it was without a doubt Adam Dixon that started off fairly steady on the first 2 sheep, but after that he just ripped away.
Okay, so the good news is, boys, you only got 12 each left to go. So I think it's a little clear up, I think, and then it'll be the ladies open, is it? The open final for the bull handling. All right, big fella. Okay, we'll just have a little break and then we'll be back with, I think, Lisa for the bull handling.
Okay, everyone, it's pretty busy and the day's going on, but we've still got more to go. This is going to be the open wool handling final. So because there's 4 of them, there will be 2 heats. So in the first heat, it's Fayan and Kaylee. Fayan on table number 1 at the back there, and Kaylee on this table here, number 2. Because we're going to have a changeover from shearing, we're going to sort the bags and the boxes out, but the girls can start prepping their area making sure it's clean. Okay, get ready. So this will be the first heat of the Open Walkhandland Final. Okay, we're just getting open wool handling final, well, the first heat of it. So they will have 4 fleeces. So there will be 2 shearers and they'll have 4 fleeces to deal with. Right, just a reminder to people, again, this is the wool handling. So stay behind the lines, please. Everything inside the line is the area for the competitors. So stay behind the black and the silver line around. Right, are we nearly ready? Have we got 4 shearers? Have I got 2 sheep each? Are the judges ready? Yeah? You're getting there? Okay, are the competitors ready? Timothy. Right, the cheering sort of out. What's happening? Are Robert and Bob's going first? Are running the girls? Okay, so first sheep are ready. Are you ready, Sarah? Time? Okay, first sheep, go. Okay, so the first sheep are out. Girls are just watching, waiting for the first thing to do, which will be the bellies. And then wait for the bellies to come off. Robert and Mox both put the bellies off, so the girls are looking at them. Give it a good shake, put it in the tub. Checking it over, make sure they don't miss anything. Robert and Mox both do it clearing under that first leg, so the girls can turn the wool over, get the crush, look for any stain. The second sheep are out now, so whilst they're tidying up and looking, they still need to be keeping an eye ready for the next set of bellies and crutches. So they're keeping the board clean as they go. The more you sweep off now, the less there is to do later. The belly to sort, so they're sorting those. Turn them over, look on both sides, check for things, shake them out, get rid of the second cuts and put them in. So they're watching now, ready for their crutches of the second sheep. Then they'll be ready to start sorting their first fleece to throw. Okay? Mox, you're a little ahead of Robert, but Stefan, you're just one blow ahead of Jan. Okay, the first fleece is about off. The girls have got them sorted, ready for the first throw. Diane's is on the table, nice throw. Kaylee's is going on, nice throw. Lovely throw from both girls. Clear the floor and get started for the skirting. Kaylee's sorting hers on board, Diane's on the table. Kaylee's sorting hers, starting to skirt, so both girls doing it. Also have to keep an eye out for the third sheep, because you're a little ahead, Jan. Can you just wait a couple of blows for Stefan? Okay. They need to keep an eye out because the next crutch and belly will be coming off. Diane's got her belly. She's sorting her next fleece and keeping an eye out for the crutch. So is Kaylee. They're doing that, turning that out, and then they can concentrate back on their fleeces again. Okay. And go on to get those second fleeces. Sorting them out, putting them out of the way. There's no room because they've already both got a fleece each on the table, so they can't throw those next ones. I had to put it on the floor. Try to keep an eye on everything, sort it out, make sure the shearer doesn't come back out when there's still a fleece there. Both girls back to the table now, sorting, turning the fleece in. Fayanne's ready to roll her first one up. She's rolling it up, hers is going in the bag. Fayanne's first fleece in the bag. This is the open wool handling final, everyone, so be encouraging these. Off now, so the girls are okay, so their third fleeces are finished now, but they don't have to worry because there's no more sheep coming out. Okay, Kaylee's back to skirting her fleece on the table, and so is Fayanne. They're both looking for the bits on the side, trying to get them off, put them in the right tub, keep it all the same. Looking for all those twirled up matted bits. They need to take it off so that it can be put separately and sent away in a different bale. Kaylee's got another throw on the table. Harder to pick it up once you've already put it down once, so it's harder to make a good throw. Jan and Stefan both coming down the last side now, trying to stay the same, keeping it for the girls. Okay, Stefan, you're one blow ahead. So they want to finish at the same time, give the girls the same chance. Okay, Jan's just finishing. So all the fleeces are waiting for the girls. Fayanne's got another one rolled up. She's putting it in the bag. Okay, so she's clearing her table. Ready, she'll choose one of these other fleeces now. She'll sort it out, get it ready so she makes a good throw. Kaylee's still skirting. She's just about ready to roll hers up. She's just starting to do that. Fayanne's just prepping, got a good tight fold. Yes, good throw, Fayanne. Well done. Okay, Kaylee's checking her table and clearing it off before she throws the next fleece. She's away to sort that one out. Fayanne's skirting. Throw now. Good throw, Kaylee. A little bit over the side, but all nice and spread out. Good throw. Okay, so both girls have only got one fleece each to throw now. So they're sorting fleece number 3. Fayanne's doing the neck and Kaylee's round the back end. She's found quite a bit, so she's having to work on that to clear it away. Fayanne's skirting down the last side, won't be long till she's ready to roll up. She's turning it in, coming round the side, she'll flick this edge in and roll it up, ready to put in the bag. So she'll be ready for her last fleece in a minute. Kaylee's just about the same, she's just going down the last side. She's just going to be able to be ready to roll up in a minute. Fayanne is sorting her last fleece, getting it ready. She's found some skin, so she's pulled that out while she saw it. Getting her fleece scooped up, and excellent throw. Well done, Fayanne. So she's sweeping her board while she's there now, clearing that off, get rid of it all. She's going to sweep that. Kaylee's on her next fleece in the bag, or sort of in the bag. She's away for her last fleece now. She'll tidy that up and get it sorted so it's a good throw. Fayanne is skirting. Kaylee's got quite a big fleece there, so that's going to be quite hard to keep it spread, but on the table. She's got to scoop all that up, get it on the table. Good throw, Kaylee. Excellent. That was a big fleece, so trickier to get spread out. Fayanne's skirting. She's doing well. She's going to be fairly well on to rolling this one soon. Kaylee's got a bit of work to do because she's still skirting. She's just got to her last fleece. So she's playing a little bit of catch-up, but she's doing a fast job on that skirting. Fayanne's getting hers ready. She's going to roll up, Hers is done, and she's putting the last fleece in the bag. Now she's on the clean-up. She'll check her table, make sure there's nothing on there, and she's on the broom. Kaylee's still sorting hers. She's round the neck. She's got the other side to do, and then she will be cleaning up as well. She's going as quick as she can, but making sure she doesn't miss any. She's got a really big fleece there, so that's hard work. Diane's doing a good job with cleaning up. So she's got her whole hairs nearly in a heap now. Kaylee's rolling hers up. She's her last fleece. She's just about to put her last fleece in the bag. So she'll be cleaning up soon too. She's tidying up, pushing in the boxes. Fayan's on the last bit, tidying them up. She will be finished pretty soon. She will put Fayan's finished. Well done, Fayan. Kaylee's having a clean up. She's sweeping. She's, I can't quite see. I think she's just gone, she's gone to the table now. Yeah, there's a bit stuck on the table. Well spotted, Kaylee. So she's collecting all those up. She doesn't want to miss any. She's getting it in a heap, checking it as she goes. She'll be ready. She'll get it scooped up as soon as she can. She will be nearly finished. Working hard to keep it all in a heap together. Gather it up with her hands and in the box. Have the second scoop. She's just about done. Yay! Well done, Kaylee. Okay. Well done, girls. Thank you for that. So what we need to do now is they'll take the boxes away and we'll get the sheet ready and give the judges just a few minutes as there'll be the other heat of the open wool handling final. So we might just have to have pause for a couple of minutes while they sort everything out ready. For the second heat of the open wool handling final, it's going to be Becca and Kirsha. Becca's going to be on table number 1 at the back of the room there. Kirsha's going to be on the one on this side. So, although we're not quite ready to start yet, they're checking, clearing away, making sure there's nothing left from the last one. They'll sort their boxes, put their table where they want it, sort their own area out to how they like it. Again, they'll have 2 sheep each, 4 fleeces. The shearers will do 2 sheep each.
So we need just a couple. Okay guys, as soon as this heat is over, we've got 10 sheep spare, so if a couple of shearers want to come up and peel them off before the open final, please. If we do it straight away while everyone's clearing up, the quicker we get finished.
Right, have we got 4 shearers? Robert? Robert! Are you ready to shear? Right, it's the 2 sheep in each pen. Yeah? Okay, we're getting ready to start. Are the judges all ready? Yes? The girls have got their boxes where they want them? Okay, shearers are ready. Are you ready, Sarah, with the time? Yeah? Okay, first sheep, go! Okay, so the shearers are out with the first sheep. The girls are just got nothing to do until the belly comes off. They're watching. They're glad that this is finally here. It's been a long wait for them since this morning when they did the heat. Okay, they've got a belly each now so they can start checking it over. Do a good job. Remember that the points are not just for speed, okay? If they miss bits, then they lose points. So they want to check it carefully. As long as they've got time to do it, they want to make the most of not losing any points at this early stage. They've both got a crutch now to turn it over so they can see which is the stained wool. Second sheep are just coming out now. Okay, so they'll have to just keep an eye on those as well. Okay, they're getting their stain and their pieces, decide which box they're having for that, and they'll sort it out as they go. Okay, Kirscha's got a big bit of skin, she's sorting that out. Okay. Jan and Stefan have got the bellies off, so they've got a second belly each to contend with now. Maltz and Robert are pretty much keeping good. They're going to be finished close together, so that's what we want for the girls, to be ready at the same time. Jan, you're a little ahead of Stefan, so slow off a little. Okay, Kirscha's got that crunch, she can turn that over. Stefan's just clearing the undermine, so... Maltz, sorry, I was watching the other. Sorry, Robert, you just, yeah. Kirscha's got her first fleece. Becca will get hers in a second. Sorry, that was my fault, I wasn't watching. Okay, so Becca's got her fleece now too. Kirscha's first throw, well done Kirscha. Becca's first throw coming up, well done Becca, excellent throw. Okay, girls that spread them out nicely. Can't see. Okay, Jan, you're a bit ahead of Stefan. Just slow off a little. Okay, so the third sheep are out. So the girls have got more bellies and crutches to watch out for. They're both skirting on the table, but watch them. They keep glancing at the shearers to see. You're still 2 blows ahead, Jan, so don't rush. Okay, they're watching that third sheep to make sure they don't miss the crutch. Maltz, you're a bit ahead of Robert, so slow off, okay? Robert's got one that's a bit sticky there, so they're checking that. Kirscha's got a crutch, Becca's just tipping hers out. Okay. Stefan and Jan finished exactly the same time. Perfect, well done. The girls haven't got anywhere to put that, they can't put that fleece on the table because they've still got one there, so they've got to sit it on the floor. Okay, Maltz, you're a fair way ahead of Robert because he's got quite a sticky one, so just slow down as much as you can. Okay, the last sheep is on the board. Okay. Yeah, no, you can still slow off a bit, Moggs, because Robert's just doing the last bit on long bow. He's just coming up to the cheek. Stefan and Jan both got the bellies off, so the girls will have to watch for the next crutch. Yeah, no, he's just clearing the shoulder, Moggs, so you're a fair bit ahead. If you can just have a couple more blows. Kicking. Okay, yeah, Robert and Moggs are both about to finish, so well done there. Okay, so yeah, you're getting a bit ahead of Stefan, so just don't go too fast. Right, the third fleeces are there. Becca's still got one on the table. She's rolling that up. She's about to put that in the bag. She's sorting out her second one. She's going to throw that. Becca's she's gonna pick up the one off the floor and leave the one on the table. She's clearing the table first. She's skirting that one. Good throw, Becca. That's very good. It's hard to pick them up off the floor and throw them. Exactly well, so that's good. Yeah, and you're a little ahead of Stefan. So both girls skirting their second fleece now. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and Stefan's about the same place, so well done. So both girls skirting. Becca's doing the neck there. She's throwing the top knot on the floor. That's where it goes. She's checking everything, turning it in. Okay, just hold fire, one blow. Yeah, Stefan's cheap is kicking, so he's a little behind you. Okay, that's it, that's good. Right, last cheaper out the portholes now. So the girls just need to concentrate on their fleeces. Kirsch's got two in the bag. She's going to sort her third one out, get it prepped for throwing on the table. Becca's ready to roll this one up. She's going to put that in the bag. Okay, well done, Becca. Good throw, Kirscher. Okay, she's got her third one on the table. Becca's going to go and prep one of these, get it sorted, ready. That one looks a bit of a broken fleece. It's going to be tricky for her. She's going to have to get it a good scoop up to get it to throw well on the table. Well done. Good throw, Becca. So both girls back to skirting on the table now. Kirscher's going up one side. Becca's still doing round the back end. She's going to throw bits in the tub. Okay, so they're both skirting their third fleece now. Working round the table. Kirscher's turning hers in. She's down the last side, her third one. Becca's rolling it in as she goes. Kirscher's almost ready to roll that one up. She's turning it in there, sorting her tubs. She's going back to pulling it across to tidy it up into a good shape, ready to roll. Kirscher's rolling her third one up. She'll get that in the bag soon. Becca's still skirting. She's making sure she hasn't missed anything. Looking carefully. She doesn't want to rush it and miss things. Kirscher's tidying up her last fleece. Sorting it out, ready so it's in the right way so she can get a good throw. Make sure it spreads out nicely. Becca's just about ready to roll hers up now. She's going to get her third one in the bag and then she'll be ready for her last one. She's gotten that one in the bag. Well done, Becca. Kirscher's ready for her last throw. Well done, Kirscher. Right, these girls. Kirscher's on the clean-up on her board. Then she's going back to skirt her fleece. Becca's got this one ready to throw. She's thrown that one. So all the fleeces are on the tables now. Becca's cleaning up the board so she doesn't have to go back at the end and do that. She can concentrate on her fleece once she's got the board clean. Kirscher's skirting quick as she can, making sure she doesn't miss any. Shaking out those second cuts. All those second cuts are the short bits of wool. We don't want in with the main fleece. We want to get rid of those. Becca's skirting now. She's going up one side. Kirscher's doing the neck and she's going to go down the other side of the fleece. And then she'll be ready to roll hers up. Becca's up at the neck of hers, checking it, looking for that top knot, and taking the bits of neck off. She's doing that. Kirsch's turning hers in, the edges. She's going to come round this side, I think, and roll it up this way this time. She's getting ready to roll that last fleece up. She's going to get it in the bag. So well done, Kirscher. Last fleece in the bag. Now she's ready to start cleaning up. Becca's nearly finished skirting. Okay, she's turning hers in as she goes. She's just about ready to roll up. She'll get her last one in the bag pretty quickly. Okay, she's got that there now. Okay, well done, Becca. Last fleece in the bag. So she's come back for her paddle and to tidy up. Kirsch is doing a good job tidying up. She's almost got hers in a heap. Becca's just starting her sweep up. She's clearing around, sorting out her tubs, making sure everything's in the tub. If it's not in the tub, it doesn't count. So they need to make sure they've done a good job and got it all in there. Okay? Kirsch is just tidying up her heap, doing the last sweep. Becca's going under the table. She's found some bits she missed on the table, so she's checking out. Kirsch is finished. Well done, Kirscher. Becca's checking. She's found a couple of longer bits. She's putting those in with the fleece. Okay, last sweep for Becca. Just getting back at the table now. Back to in front of the board, sweeping hers into a heap. She's checking it all, scooping it up tightly, and she is nearly finished. So, she's she's making sure she's checking at the table. She doesn't want to lose marks for those bits. That's it, well spotted, Becca. So, well done! Okay, so that is the end of the wool handling. I think the wool handlers will be glad about that. So I think they're going to try and shear the extra sheep before the open final. So any volunteers to shear some sheep, let's get rid of them as quick as possible. We can make a start on them while they're clearing up, because the judges don't need to look at the next fleeces. So thank you.
Come on, boys, 10 to do. Go for it.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see the final of the Open. Got to remind myself who's in it first. So in the final of the Open, we'll have Gwyn Evans. Guillaume, that's it. I haven't got my glasses. Put my glasses down my nose. Thank you. Guillaume Evans, Adam Dixon, Ivan Jones, and yeah, Cleo Jones. Cleo. Clear. Anyway, the one that's got Jones after it. Not Ivan. So we'll have Guillaume Evans in stand 1, Adam Dixon in 2, Ivan Jones in 3, and Claire Evans in 4. Jones, Claire Jones. I think we're just going to scratch number 4. We can't talk about him. You fellas can go up when you... Oh no.
Okay, I've got to go.
So as we get going here into the final, I've got to get a bit of appreciation. Who's your favourite? Who do you reckon is going to win?
Yeah, probably hometown hero, Adam. Unfortunately.
We got the hometown hero, Adam. We're rooting for him. There you go. That's what America's saying. Ooh, Richard Short's got people on the hips. Now we'll see how it goes. Mr. Heathman, you've been around a long time. Who do you fancy in the final?
Oh, I say Adam, because as long as he gets it right, if he gets into the rhythm, he'll get it up.
Okay. He gets the rhythm. Now we'll see.
He'll be all right.
I don't know if I can say that. Yeah, don't cut any bits off. No, they'll be all getting...
Lecture before he starts.
No, he'll be all right. Young gun, full of fun.
Yeah, young gun. I tell you.
Yeah, the sweat don't look like fun, does it? So we got...
Need to push on, right?
Adam, Ivan, and 2 of the Welsh boys. Giwan, oh, there's one of the names I can't say, the boy there, Jones. So we've got 2 Falklanders, 2 Welsh.
I think the Welsh boys will find the keeper different to Wales.
Yeah, for sure. That was definitely, you could see in the earlier heats today and some of the earlier stuff that they couldn't, there was a bit of frustration, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, they've only had 3 days practicing all these things. We need a bit more than that.
And with the new point scoring, with the new point scoring,
we've got to get up and
really
under.
fast. You can get a lot of penalty points. It makes a difference, doesn't it?
That's cool.
With the new points scoring, where they're adding all the points, even if you finish really fast, you've got a lot of points.
Yeah. Right. See you there.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got to go. This is the open of the competition today. Can I just say, can we get the judges up? So can we have Stephen Dixon, our chief referee, Lee Malcolmberg at the back of the pen, and James Butler. On the board, can we have Jack Wilson, Shane Blakely, Reece Jones, Paul Phillips, and Robbie Maddox. Give a hand to your judges, please. And if the shearers can come up over here, I'll just have a couple of quick words with you on your way in. So, in number 1, Guion Evans. Give him a good round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, last word. Had a good day, sir?
Yeah, very good day so far, yeah.
What about that handpiece? You seen it over there? You want it?
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, great on, ladies and gentlemen. In 2, Ivan Jones. Good evening, Ivan. No pressure at all, son. Go for 3 in a row.
Let's give it to them.
There you go. He wants to give it to them. In 3, Adam Dixon. And I know you haven't won one, little fella, but you want one. You want to win one tonight.
Oh yeah, I want to win it tonight, but we'll have to see, won't we?
We'll have to wait and see. Sure. Adam Dixon. And at number 4, from Wales again, Claire Jones. If you leave a bit of that neck on, you've got a good chance here.
Yeah, we'll try our best anyway.
Good luck. Claire, everybody. Okay, we've got some table handers here, ready to go. "12 sheep, ladies and gentlemen. Has anyone got some oil? Oh, here, there's one here, look. Anyone got some oil? Any spare oil? Sorry about the quality of here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You can't hear us, well, nothing you can do about it. But apparently, if you're streaming it, it's good as gold. We'll do our best. Okay, is everyone about ready? Good. We on? Good. Good. Ivan, you're good. Adam, good. Claire, good. Give them a good hand, ladies and gentlemen. The final of the Open here tonight in Stanley, Friday after all. Judges ready, shearers ready. Timekeeper, get on your mark, get set, go! Straight away, we got Cleon Jones up there in 1. We got Ivan Jones in 2, Adam in 3, and Claire Jones here on number 4. So, Andrew, I think you can see number 1 and 2, and I'll look after 3 and 4.
Thank you very much, Toots. Both out of the blocks pretty even here on stand 1 and 2. Ivan Jones maybe a little bit ahead. He started off much quicker than he has done in previous heats. I guess pretty warmed up now, confident, and it's all on the line. It is the final. So at the moment, Ivan Jones is slightly ahead of Claire here at this end.
Here we go, the first 2 races, Adam and Ivan in the middle, the 2 Welsh boys just a little bit, sharing the same of it. Not a lot in it, good looking sheep come out of those ones. Adam cut one on the brisket, I noticed. He's in there though, he's on that undermine already, so is Ivan.
Ivan's just about to flick off the belly. Sorry, he's breaking the neck. I was looking at Guillaume. Guillaume's got the belly off, Ivan's broken the neck, and he's just done the long blows on the other side.
So Ivan now, his knees opened up, look at there on number 2. As well, Adam turns. Taking a little bit of the charge here. Ivan goes sliding down that last side, you can see. So is Adam. He's sliding down as well. What about the Welsh guys here? Claire is going to get a kicker again. He had one in the first sheep or 2. What's number 1 doing, Andrew?
And Ivan Jones is in on for his number 3. Angel.
Come on guys, if you want to keep those wheels turned up there, Fox going.
Gilwan is in. He's under his 3rd sheep. Ivan Jones has broken neck. About to spin down onto the long blows on his 3rd sheep. Not a lot between these 2 in the middle, Toot.
So Adam now, he's set to turn over. Ivan's just ahead of his teammate there at the moment. Little Adam's just a bit behind him, coming down the last side. Claire's going down on the long blows now. So is Guillaume up there. Nothing in it, but these 2 Falklands are taking the lead. Let's see what the job is going to be. The Welsh boys are a little bit behind, but the quality's been good. Let's see what's happened. Down comes Claire now. Rushing down that last side. So is Guillaume. Not a lot in it at all. These 2 boys right cheering together. What are you saying, Andrew?
Ivan Jones is certainly on a different mission in this heat. He's not stacking up on the speed at all. He's going to push Adam through these early sheep for sure. They're exactly blow for blow. And Gilwan here on stand number 1 has just taken the belly off on his 4th sheep. So he's about half a sheep behind these 2 in the middle.
What about now?
Ivan Jones then, coming down the last side. Slightly ahead of Adam Dixon now. He takes into the back leg. A couple of blows to finish off. Adams just about onto his as well. And Ivan Jones is out and he's into the pen. And out comes number 5 for Ivan Jones.
Hello. Is there?
Adam Dixon clearing the belly, flicking up for his. Number 5 for that one. Back here on stand number 1. Last blows down the the last side. Clearing the leg for Gilwan. the Welsh boy, and he's straight into that pen like a rocket and out to get it away. I'm not sure how your number 5 at your end 2 slightly ahead.
Coming through now. Coming through. Okay, we on, Claire now is on number 5. Adam is on number 5 too. He's take the turn to come down that last side, but so is Van Jones. This Jones on this end too. He's peeling them off here at the moment. He's catching up a little bit, I think. But Adam now is going down there the last side. So is Van, not much in it. Guillon's is just a little bit behind now on his number 5. 7 to go. Down comes, there goes Van. Only Van down as well. Over to you, Andrew.
Adam has just pulled his one out there for you, Toot. Van Jones now has got a couple of blows ahead of Adam. He's under the undermine already. He's finished that. He's up at the top vault. He's about to break the neck. And on stand number 1, Welsh boy is just putting the last couple of blows onto his sheep number 5, and he'll go in to get number 6. But it's Van Jones who spins the sheep now into the long blows, his 6th sheep, and he's a little bit ahead of you there, Toot, your man on number 3, Adam. But it's Van Jones at the moment, comfortably going along. He's got a bit more about him in this heat for sure.
So there they come, these 2 boys here on number fucking 3 and 4. They're right together now. Claire has come right back on Adam, but Ivan still holds the lead. And these 2 boys here on 3 and 4 right there, blow for blow. In goes the Welsh boy. He's flying, he is. He's scored 603 in one day. Over there on number 3 is Ivan. He's on the undermine already. Here comes Ivan. Now the Welsh boy, he's on the undermine as well. So is Jones up there, our own Jones. Evans there on number 1 is just doing his long blows. Not a lot in it, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good hand on the floor. Get them going. Go on, we're only on the funeral. Go for it.
Van Jones is comfortably there on the long blows. He's doing well. But it's stand number 4, but as you say, Toot is catching up. It's about time we had some noise for the Welsh. Come on. For the Welsh.
As you can see, it's coming down really close now. Clear is coming down.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Not a lot of minute now. Ivan's going to be first off. That's with number 8. They're both in for number 8 now. Adam's about to get in for number 8. Clear Guillon just a little bit behind in number 7. But these 2 boys, off comes the belly for the Welshman. Off comes the belly for Jones there from the Falkland. He's right in there too. He's the oldest man on the pitch. Young Adam now just a little bit behind. Off comes the belly as well. Jones is up. Both Joneses are up on the neck already. Not rushing it. Over there. What's happening?
Guillon is on his long blows here. He's just about to turn up. He's on sheep number 7, of course. He's almost a sheep behind now compared to Ivan and Adam. We need to flick the counter there because your boy on the end there is showing 7. He should be on 8. Pretty sure. And Ivan Jones now on. Boy at the end there is ahead of him. He is.
Not a lot in it though. He's finishing his number 8. He's going in for number 9. Ian, do the score, Ian. There you go. Ivan now is doing the undermine. Where's the Welsh boy? He's up on the neck already. Not a lot in it. Adam coming back now really fast. He's caught Ivan up already. Guillon's 1 behind. Not a lot in it. Let's see what's happening. What's happening there in number 1 and 2?
Number 1 is going along too, but he's a sheep behind. It's Van Jones that's setting the pace here in the stand number 2. He's on the long blows. He's coming up to clear the right side of the face, start coming down the neck onto the shoulder. But I think your man there on number 4 is slightly ahead of him. He's cleared the front leg. Adam Dixon also coming back into this now. He's almost level with Ivan. They're pretty much neck and neck, so it's going to be Wales into the pen first by the look of it. And then it's going to be Van, and then it's Adam neck and neck. So it's going to be a
Three of them together now. What a competition we got on here now. 3 of these boys. Claire just changed the handpiece. He's on to his second one. Never seen Ivan or or Adam do it now? What's happening? The boy from Wales up over the neck, so is the Jones boy. Adam now, he turns, he's going up the neck too. Evans over there, he's just doing the undermind on number 9. These boys are on number 10. Not a lot in it. Boy from Wales, he's on the long blows. So is Evan Jones though. So is Adam Dixon. Nothing. Let's carry on. Down he comes the last side. Both 3 boys on the last side now. No one's cleared the last shoulder. There he goes. They cleared the shoulder now. Nothing in it at all. Any cuts? I can't see any cuts at the moment. Down comes Evan Jones looking like a nation. All clear. Has done a nice one as well. In comes number 11. Way up there, number 4 and number 1. He's fighting as well. Over to you, Andrew.
Evan Jones picks up the belly off his. He's a good few blows behind the Welsh boy there on number 4. Adam is also just a little bit behind Evan. Evan needs to pick up the pace a little bit here if he wants to be finishing first. Back here on stand number 1. Gavin is about to flick off the belly for each number 10. But it's number 11 sheep for Evan Jones as he clears the side of the neck. And he's down over the shoulder to go onto the long blow. He's knelt down. He's going to put the pressure on, but he's got to go somewhere to catch up with number 4. But he's slightly ahead of Adam Dixon at this stage. So you got number 4, followed by number 2, followed by number 32. Back to you.
So here comes Claire now. He's making up there. He's got a bit of skin off there, off the shin of that one. In he goes for number 12. 2 to go. Evan Jones is there too. So is Adam Dixon. Not a lot in it. 3 on. Just a little bit behind there on number 1. Not a lot in it. He's on number 10. These boards are now on 12. I think Adam might be on 12 too. Hey, move the counter, boy. The counter. Bloody hell. Angel, move the counter. Looking up there for a fucking holiday. Right, in the go now. What's happening now? The boy from Wales has opened up a good gap now. He's coming down that last side, just clearing the shoulder. He's coming down, flying down. 4 blows to go. Got him. In goes Jones for his last. That's it. Picture, here comes Adam now. Nice shearing sheep though. What a clean sheep he's done. In comes Adam. And now here comes Evan Jones, the oldest man. He's going for 3 in a row. There he comes. Well on, Evan. Finish it off, Andrew.
Gavin there to finish on stand number 1, Toot. He's just coming up the last side, got to clear the face. A couple of blows down over the front of the shoulder, round the front leg. And his last few blows of this competition here in the Up-Idea Pool, the first of the 3 Nations test, as he completes this last sheep for Wales. And a big round of applause, please, for Gavin as he finishes.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I think you'll agree. What a great final we had. Now, oh, sure, got a sheep. Bloody hell, he is slow.
Okay, we've got one more last sheep here to be done in this competition here tonight. Keith Alazzi rejected the job of doing it. So Falkland from Wales. He's got his last side now. He's got to come up these long blows. Clear the side of the head. Down the side of the neck. This is the current one. Clears the bottom leg, and that's that done for Gilwood. So there we go, Toot. That's stand 1 and 2 finished over here. It was pretty fast and furious stuff there, and the lead changed a fair bit between stand 2, 3, and 4. But as we know, it all comes down to the marking on the board. And the marking out the back of the pen, it's not always speed, but Thank you very much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, well, I think you put your hands together. What a great final we had here tonight. So put your hands together for them. All four guys faced up. And just before I do prize giving, I just want to say, could you say a big hand to Lisa for helping me today, and a big hand for Andrew as well. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you very much, Steve. Good job as always. It was a great fun day. I think there's a lot more to come tonight. They clear all this away by magic. Will disappear, and then there's some dancing and stuff planned for later on. So although the sharing is finished, there's much more fun to be had. Hello.
Christians, his helpers, now in Christians, Australia, Bob, Zero, Tremendous. Well done, guys. First place, Rocky Boy, second place. And in first place, Shearing on wine. In fourth place, I say it is Carita. In third place, she was 85. In third place was 63.80, Falkland Curry. Well done, Fred. And second, 63.17, John Newton. First place is today, Shearing. Shearing. Third place, Shearing. Second was 108.70 and first was 97.30. In second place, Bigger Philip! Want to talk? And in first place was 97.30, Kelly Anderson. Okay, please for that one. What are you doing tonight? Yeah, do it. Okay, now the last one, the open shearing. Pretty close guys in the first three, I'll say. 72.35, 71.83, 71.25, and the winner was 64.23. So in fourth place, Claire Jones. The last time I talked to Claire, you've had a good week. You'll be tough as you made there, Liam. Good part of it. Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In third place, the 71.83. He's run for the last 2 years, and in third place, he's Andrew. This playmaker, old boy, must be chopping himself out of your age. Like that. Now, okay. Even, over. Ooh, squeaky bum time. The 71.25. In second place, Falkland! Oh, you young, smart-looking bugger. Please, please, the prices, you'll get there one day. A little bit more practical stuff, and I guess you'll get there. I hope you enjoy New Zealand. I think you're right next week again, so hope you enjoy it and do us proud. There you go! So you know Danny and Gordon, we've had world champion dart players. And we're out, you can say we're a world champion sheep shearing area. But the winner tonight was 64.23, Leon Evans! Pump it up! race coming into the final tonight, you were last on, and then we go through your mind, you think, not this, but obviously your job is great.
Yeah, it's something I've learned over the years. Not the fastest that always wins. It's sometimes you do a good job, especially on these sheets. They're quite hard sheets to clean, so keep doing.
You know, it's down on board number 4. I've never heard a man swear so much with his bloody sheet together. You certainly did, but all I can say now, congratulations, great to see you there.